hi.
Good morning. Excuse me. Welcome back. A little sniffly. Did Evie watch all of it? I'm pretty sure. There was a lot of people here for like crazy amounts of time of it. Absolute commitment. Absolute commitment. Some people like they like went to bed and just checked right back in as soon as morning came. Y'all are crazy like that. Y'all are crazy. What's going on? Get your bets in for the mini crossword. I've been terrible at them lately. You should definitely vote no. It's been a terrible situation. Ugh. Anyway, how was your weekend, chat? What's going on? We survived the 24 hours. It wasn't too bad. I was definitely tired by the end of it, but I gotta say, I felt like pretty occupied. I feel like by the end of it, though, I was definitely just sort of like in a daze, for sure. Definitely in like a daze by the end of it. So what happened afterwards? So I ended stream. I went upstairs. I brushed my teeth, just kind of like cleaned up for like 5 minutes, basically, and then just laid down to go to sleep. Wife was already awake and working at that time, so I turned on the nose machine, closed the blinds and everything, lay down to go to sleep. The plan was just, I don't know, sleep like an elongated nap, essentially, was the plan, right? And then I'd get up, go about my day, and probably just go to sleep at a relatively normal time that night, 10, 11 p.m. or something, right? So I lay down, head on the pillow, immediately doze off, but then I just immediately wake back up. Does this happen to anyone else sometimes? You doze off, and like it just almost like this falling asleep portion wakes you up immediately. You know what I mean? For some reason, and then you can't fall back asleep. It's like it was easy to fall asleep, but then you couldn't stay asleep. I don't know why that happens, right? It happens sometimes. But yeah, I doze off just like, and just immediately back up, and 5 minutes go by, 10 minutes go by. I can't fall back asleep. And I'm just like, I'm like, don't look at your phone. Don't look at your phone. It'll just annoy you. And I was like, why? Like, why? Like, I was so confused. It's been 24 hours, right? It's been 24 hours, and I was so confused. Then I hear a wife bumming around in the kitchen. I'm like, what is she doing in the kitchen? You know what I mean? That's weird. It's like, all right, fine. Like, 10 minutes have gone by. I'm going to look at my phone. Turns out, in that split second that I thought I had fallen asleep, it had actually been 5 hours. But it just felt like I was baffled. It felt like an instant. Like I would have bet money on it. I would have bet money on it. I was like, no way. No way. I was like, holy shit. All right, well, time to get up. So it worked out perfect. I just woke up naturally after 5 hours. So when you think about it, I really only lost a few hours of sleep total. It's just kind of unpleasant during the time up, you know what I mean? But yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Pink Bucket, what's up? Thank you so much for the egg months. Egg, 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 egg. Cool, and what's going on? I wasn't late. I wasn't late. I wasn't late. Thank you for those 45 months.
Are you my daddy?
I want to get some new subby alerts, you know what I mean? I want to get some new subby alerts. Why does gender? Great question. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. All right. All right. Let's get the Gorski out of the way because I'm going to get devastated. We didn't even do a time guesser at all, did we? I am definitely still, like, I feel a little strange, I guess is how I would describe it. Let's do our best. I might try to end, like, a touch early today. Like, I'm supposed to end stream on 6. That's been the plan, but I never end at 6, generally, you know? Never, ever, ever. Whoa, what the... Skorsky refund? Oh, you're fucked. Ugh. All right, we ready? Set, go. Okay, I gotta start the timer. Insurance ad lizard. Oh, the gecko, right? The Geico gecko. Is that how you spell gecko? Guesstimate word. Guesstimate a word. I don't know. House of Cards? Apple to apple. Logo? Is that what they mean? Like an apple to the company Apple? I don't know. Emulates Olympian Michaela Schiffer. Don't know them. Bothers a lot. I mean, Gecko's definitely right. Cards. I guess it could be something else, but probably not. Logo seems kind of weird now that I'm looking at it. Bothers a lot. Bothers a lot. Out of print publication, question mark? Email fits in for some reason, but does that make sense? I don't see how it makes sense, but I'm going to leave it for a moment. Welsh canine. Oh, fuck. Give me a dog, chat. I can't read chat, but give me a dog. Corgi? Is that Welsh? Accolades. Kudos? NFL tiebreakers. OTs? Like overtimes? What do you call the kick? Field goal? Uh-oh. That could be bad. What else you got? Apple to apple. Maybe, oh, so this is probably logo. And it's just, that's just not at this rate, right? Yeah. Emulates. Olympian Michaela Schifrin. Skis, maybe? Then what the fuck is that word? No. No. Something's wrong. Well, what could it be? Logo kind of looks weird now. Like a C and an L there. Huh. I don't know. If this is an L, maybe that would be an E then. But then Gackle, Gawkle, Geckle. I don't know. The G is definitely right. Guesstimate word. Oh no. About? Okay. What the fuck is this? Out of print publication. Logo has to be wrong. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh no. Bothers a lot. I don't know. Gax? I don't know. I'm making it up. Let's say that's a K. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so frustrated. I lost. I give up. I was close though, right? I was close, wasn't I? Is cards wrong? And logo is right, maybe? House of Cards, though, right? House of Lord. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a stupid... Galls? An ebook? Oh my god. Come on. Come on, though. Come on, though. We got Gorski'd big time. The 8th is worse. You mean apple to apple thing? It's a really strange clue, but I guess I got it, so I can't complain. Golly. Golly. Oh, you're talking about the crossword from yesterday. I gotcha. Time guesser. All right. Bullshit. Yo, Jade, how you been? Thank you so much for those 45 months. What's going on? I'm rusty. Get 36k plus points in time guesser. Yes. No. Place your bets. Hey, Ben Jade. Good Monday. Good Monday. Good Monday. I was thinking, I mean, it's arbitrary, I guess you could say, right? But I was thinking, like, what games did I have the most fun with during 24 hours? I mean, there's definitely, like, the games we played last probably aren't exactly... get diminishing, I don't know, returns or whatever. Balatro was really high up there. Slay the Spire was really high up there for games that we revisited. Isaac was surprisingly fun, I admit. Not really Spelunky 2, I gotta admit. Rogue Legacy 2. Actually, I had a lot of fun replaying. Not just because I won either. And then Super Auto Pets. It's a tough one. If I had to announce a winner of, like, game I just had the most fun playing again. Ooh. I might pick either, even though Super Auto Pets was only, like, 15 minutes, probably. It's either that or Rogue Legacy 2, I think. It was fun. It was fun, actually. Someone reported a bug in your Balatro calculator repo under the name Dan Haelia's. It was not me. I can assure you it wasn't me. Yo, Erudite. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Longest healthy relationship of your life? Well, healthy? Oh my. I used to assure wife, you know, in case she was like worried. I don't know why, like in case she was worried that I would like try to leave or something. This sounds like really out of context all of a sudden I'm realizing. Before I met wife, let's see, how long has it been? We met in oh Christ, was it 2012 now? Don't tell her I don't remember. It was there 2012 or 2013. We met. And I had several relationships before her, but again, I was like quite a bit younger. So we met when I was like 24, 25. Not a single one even made it to a year. Not a single one made it a full year. There was nothing really that committable, I guess is how I would describe it. So it was kind of like a few months here, 6 months there, you know, that kind of thing. And then boom, stuck with the same lady for 12 years, chat. What do? You know what I mean? And many more to come. Jax, what's up? Thank you so much for the 23 months. What's going on? Fluffy, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. 12 years ain't that long, baby. It is that long. When you and Toronto were together for 12 years, I bet you considered it long. Again, relative. You know what I mean? Used to be so young, yeah. For a munch, it's forever? Yeah, I'd say. When you're with Dan, 12 years might seem long. Son of a bitch. All right, that's it. Time guesser. So we gotta, it's basically GeoGuessr, but you also gotta guess the year, chat. You're welcome to place your guesses. Yourselves in chat, I won't be checking in until we are done. Until I've made my own guess, okay? I have 2 minutes per word. Or, sorry, per photo. Let's try our best. Ready, set, go. Where are we? Edam? Edam? Hoth. Pavel. Papalasil. It's a fake elephant. With cheese? Castilla. Might be Sweden. That could be the Swedish flag, I think. Right? Oh, it's a dragon, I just realized. The language kind of looks Swedish. Also, man, they got a lot of flags over here. I think it might be Sweden. I'm not sure. I guess we throw it in Stockholm if we're gonna. If you go Sweden, you gotta guess Stockholm, right, chat? What year do we want to say? Late 60s? I feel like the signage makes me think of the 70s, so I might go early 70s. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks Scandinavian. Could not be Sweden. Could be, you know, Norway, Finland. Possibly, you know. 1972, is that how I'm feeling? I think so. Feel pretty good about that guess. 1 year less. 1971. Stockholm, ready, set, go. Oh, no! Wait, where the hell am I? It was 1970, so the year is close. Oh, we're not far off. Oh, we're in Finland. Oh, okay, I got confused. I thought it was showing like a whole nother continent or something there. Okay, that's not bad. A cheese-breathing dragon being paraded through Helsinki as a marketing stunt during an experiment to pedestrianize, I can't pronounce that, one of Helsinki's main shopping streets. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, Europe, notoriously small. True. Stop distracting me with these flags. I know, you know, that's pretty accurate. Cheese breathing? Don't ask me. I don't know. Was the Finnish flag? Someday I'll know the flags, right, chat? Someday. All right, ready, set, go. Number 2. Widerstand. Gegen. Atom. Brulhulalafaula. And how der Nordström didn't. Trying to make out the language. I don't know why I'm reading this sign of all things, right? NATO. Oh. It's not going to help me. Might help someone with better knowledge. I don't think we're in Poland. I saw a POL somewhere. Maybe it is Poland, though. That's got to be the 70s as well, right? But a little bit later, I think. 78. My first instinct was the Netherlands. But I don't see a single bicycle, you know? I feel like looking at the language, I don't feel like it's Polish. It's not enough Z's, you know? I'm out of time. 78. Go back a little. 76. 76. I think. Yeah, 76. We'll go. 76 in the Netherlands. What do you think? Oh, it was 81. And where am I? Germany. Trying to tell. Yeah, Germany. Okay, well, location-wise, it's not that bad. But yeah, I wish I didn't change it last second there. Peace demonstration in Bonn, Germany against nuclear weapons in Western Europe. Alpi. Name of an island that's in Germany? Is the island like in the river? Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Totally almost got us. Well, the scores still aren't bad, even though I've been quite wrong for the most part. Interesting. See some smartphones. A lot of smartphones. The hairstyle, too, feels very present day. Can we agree? Like that haircut? That's like super present day, I think. So I might go like this year. I don't recognize the flag. You see it twice, too. That's really bad news. Where do I think we are? Oh, man. I'm really not sure. I'm looking at the building in the background a little. Nike. I'm looking at like the clothing, like brands and logos and stuff. I'm really not sure. I really don't know. I'm not even certain if this is the Middle East. Turkey? I'm really nervous about this. I don't know. I don't know. Istanbul, right? 2024 guaranteed. Oh! Not bad. So shockingly not bad. Shockingly not bad. People gathered to celebrate the fall of the Syrian government, waving the independence flag, which is now the national flag of Syria. Not great, though. Yeah, a little bit of credit, chat. A little bit of credit from time to time. Bastards. Literally last week. This was 2 days ago. It's hard to receive any news right now. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to receive any news when every single news publication is talking about the CEO shooter. I know, I got, yeah, I also don't, like, turn on CNN, for sure. Ugh. All right. Next one. Yeah, I know, I suck. I'm not up to date on current events, or past events, or future events. I'm terrible. All I do is look at video games and browse Steam all day. All right, ready? Next. I'm a bad person. You should unfollow, etc. Puente Hermanos Cambios. Viva la libertad. Viva Francia. Spanish, I think. $1964, I see right there. So I'm just going to throw it on 1964. Viva Francia. Buenos Aires, 1964. Was Brazil occupied by France or something? Brazil? Not Brazil. Argentina? Or... If it was, I wasn't aware. And then they got their liberty or something? This feels dangerous. I mean, it's no question about the language. I see, seeing Francia there has me concerned, though. But I guess they gave me Buenos Aires, right? Grampy's here, by the way. 1964. Grampy likes the microphone. I guess that's what I'm sticking with. For all I know, that's not even talking about France. Bienvenido, Charles de Gaulle. General de la Libertad. Alright, what do we think? Good? Spot on, baby! Let's go! I mean, they gave it to you, basically, unless you wanted to second guess what you see. Posters featuring French President Charles de Gaulle covering the streets of Buenos Aires 6 days before his arrival to Argentina. Huh. Interesting. What do you think, Grampy? Yeah, I agree. Okay. What's up, Darth? Mediocre boy. Mediocre boy. Overthinking it? That's my specialty. I think we're looking pretty good then. I don't remember what the bet was for. Alright, well, we're at 35. So I'd have to get like a double 12 here for that to really happen. Say, Capital Transit Company? Looks like the U.S. to me. Adams Agency, 14th. Says Colorado Buildings. Doesn't really mean we're in Colorado. But you could go by that still. Hello. Oh my god, Myrtle Beach. I will never visit you for your stupid fucking ads. Understand? No fee unless you are placed. Lowest placement fee in the city. Adams Agency 204 Colorado Buildings. 14th and G string. NW? What year do I think this is? Actually, 62 doesn't sound that crazy. Might even go 1960. It could be the 50s, is what I'm thinking. I guess I'm going Colorado. In wartime, it will help if you move to the rear in a streetcar or bus. What? You piece of shit, Myrtle Beach. I will suck your dick so hard. You're going to feel it in your gums. Do you understand? I'm going to go earlier. 56. The place is a little tough. For sure, right? I'm really basing it all on this one address. NW? Well, I'm past time. All right, 1956, Colorado? Damn it! What's the NW? An instructor of the Capital Transit Company. 1943, holy shit. I mean, they did say wartime on the thing, but the photo looked too good to me to be in the 40s. I was wrong. Instructor of the Capital Transit Company teaching a woman how to operate a one-man streetcar, a job typically reserved for men due to job shortages and during World War II. What's NW? We're in DC, huh? Yeah, I didn't know how I was gonna get that one. Wow. That's tough. Huh. Well, whatever, we still won. King Geezer, what's up? Thank you for the 4 months. What's up? NW are usually streets in DC. Oh. Damn, it's interesting. Like, my worst score, I thought was going to be one of the easier ones here, too. Although Colorado was kind of just who knows what, right? Yeah, I was really off on that one. So I got 39K. Never punished. Chat, time to get to work. Dun, 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 dun. Grampy, you're a good boy. We did get 36,000 points. Chat, time to punch in and punch out. Punch in and punch out. Who's our good boy? Who's our handsome little boy? Twitch chat is. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, yes, he's a handsome boy. Yeah. Who's got fish breath? Oh, okay. Bubby no want. Bubby no want. 502 a new world record? I think it might be. I think they had a 504 before. The same record holder, I think. I think. Doxy, what's up? Thank you for those 50 months. What's up, Doxy? How you been? Good boy, Grampy. I do have to, oh, God, adjust my green screen, though. Sorry, Grampy. Good boy. Oh, it's chilly today. How's the rest of 24 hours when you passed out around the start of Risk of Rain? God, Risk of Rain was a disaster. I'm just bad at Risk of Rain. I've accepted it. It's one of those games, like, I've just resolved, like, I'm not going to be good at it. You know what I mean? That was a disaster. I think, like, from that point on, I don't even remember what the hell else happened. I don't remember the order very well. Oh. Ooh. My ankle. Oh, that feels so good. There's some nice cracks going on. Free the wheel. Oh, yeah. Give and I give and I give. Golden Pony, what's up? Thank you for those 6 months. Welcome back. What's going on? What is going on? Thank you, everybody. Channel points. Wait, where do you find that? Maybe y'all don't need it. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't need the wheel. You know, maybe it's time to retire the wheel for good. Well, I don't even know if that worked. How is it possible to save almost a whole minute? Saw the PB run on YouTube. It was really nice. There's still just a lot of possible free chambers in Erebus and Oceanus versus what we got. That's probably the main thing. The main way to save time. After that, it's just like cleaning up little bits of gameplay here and there. And yeah, but like Morning Fields and Tartarus doesn't really get significantly better other than just better. I think we had like a rough enemy set in Tartarus at least once, if I remember correctly. Did that work? How do you unpause Dink? I don't actually know how to unpause things. I turned it off and on. Apparently that wasn't enough. Let me see. / unpause. No. / announce purple. What? Oh. Ignore that. How long till I need a PoE2 command, do you think? Kirby got insane fields. Two reward tiles and Nemesis during one of them. That's right. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figure a 2 reward tile toward the end. I mean, at the beginning of the fields, feels like a pretty strong chance to get a 2 reward tile. More likely to get 2 rewards than 3 at the start of fields. Toward the end, it feels like you're much more likely to get 3 reward than 2. Okay, so it feels, you know what I mean? I honestly don't know how to fix the wheel, so rip. I turned it off and on, you know what I mean?
Daddy?
There goes the extent of my knowledge. Sockage, what's up? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. What's going on? Fix the wheel. I think one of y'all paused the wheel, and I've realized I don't know how to pause and unpause rewards. So if you want to fix, you can. I didn't break the. Hold on, I didn't break the wheel. Technically, the mods broke the wheel. It was just something. It's just that I asked them to break the wheel, and thus it's of their responsibility to fix the wheel. Don't we know? Boom. I think I was doing double frenzy, wasn't I?
Just breathe.
Remember how awful rolling for a Chaos Gate was? I didn't hate the Chaos Gate rolling, honestly, all that much, but I think during that patch I didn't really do that many attempts. Who knows how I'd feel long term about it. Hey, it's back. Okay. Well, me blame the mods? I would never. Someone figured it out. Thank you, chat. Thank you, mods. Rather. Dink did something? It's about fucking time, you know what I mean? CJ, what's up? Thank you for those 5 months. I was gonna say, if we got the blank one, I wouldn't know what to do. Man, we've gotten Am I the Asshole a good amount lately, huh? How will Am I the Asshole go? Will I say you're the asshole? Not the asshole. Everyone sucks here. Place your bets. I will try to treat the post as if it is not a complete waste of time in a creative writing essay. But it's not always easy. I may acknowledge it. But in terms of answering the question, I will attempt to. But I promise nothing also at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Because some of these are shit. All right, I'm going to pick an Am I the Asshole thread from Reddit at random. You may vote to guess what you think the outcome will be, even though you're not going to know the topic or anything like that. All right, trying to understand this. Okay, this is one with an update, interestingly. I gotta find like the original thread or something here because I kind of like the sound of it. Let me see if I can find it. I kind of like the sound of this one I just found. They've had like 5 update threads for some reason. All right, I found the original. I think. Fit is quite drippy today. I like how the little birds in the t-shirt match the color of the checkers. Do they? Don't they? Baby, I'm dripping out here. I'm not going to be the only one who's dripping by the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the turkeys? All right, your bets are in. Yeah, I totally planned this fit. 100%. You know what I mean? All right, ready. Here we go. The title. That's the thing. My gut reaction to reading the title is one way, but they do tend to throw you for a loop, right? Am I the asshole for telling my sister she's not allowed to bring her homemade food to Thanksgiving because her cooking is ruining the meal? Kinda. I kind of think so. Can I be honest? I mean, I guess it depends. Like, how bad could something be that it somehow ruins the rest of the food around it? If it's so bad, people just won't eat it. At worst, is the way I'm feeling, I guess. Now, you could advise her maybe, like, oh, you don't need to bring anything. Or maybe you could try making this thing or a different thing or something like that. Like, I have a hard time believing that someone's food is so bad that it has an aura that contaminates all the food around it. You know what I mean? And I guess you're saying, like, oh, well, it's kind of shitty to not tell her food sucks because then she's wasting her time on it. It's like, I guess, but, I mean, I wouldn't even call it a white lie, but sometimes, let's face the facts, ignorance is bliss, you know? And if no one eats your food, they're probably going to get the hint anyway, you know what I mean? I don't know, it just really depends, but my first instinct is that the OP is the asshole, kinda. You know what I mean? But let's take a look. Every year, our family does a big Thanksgiving dinner, and we all typically bring a dish or two. My sister, who's a lovely person in every other way, insists on cooking something homemade every time. Well, yeah, I mean, I thought that was like the point. I guess you could bring store-bought stuff. The issue? She's not a great cook. And I don't mean just not great. I mean, she has somehow managed to turn classic dishes into borderline inedible creations. All right. For context, last Thanksgiving, she showed up with her special recipe stuffing that was over-seasoned with random spices like cinnamon and cardamom. It was dry, and the flavors were confusing and totally off for stuffing. All right. Okay. An aside here, chat. Am I allowed an aside? The OP sounds like the biggest douchebag I've ever met before in my life. Can I just be honest? Why are they starring on an episode of Chopped right now, judging the sister's food? Yeah, maybe it's not good. You know what I mean? But holy shit, it's just it's your sister's homemade food. You take a bite and you smile. You know what I mean? And then they're gonna learn that it probably wasn't great because people aren't eating a lot of it. For fuck's sakes. You don't gotta sit there and give us a fucking breakdown on the fucking spices. There's too much cardamom in here. Alright, I'm a little upset already. Only one person took a small bite and the rest went untouched. Then how do you know what it tastes like? Were you the one person? Because usually that's not how you phrase a sentence. Another year, she brought a green bean casserole that has some kind of strange, chewy texture. She later admitted she used coconut milk and almond flour to experiment. No one wants seconds of that either. Again, so what? So what? Just let it sit on the table then. I'm so mad. This year, I'm hosting Thanksgiving. Since I'm responsible for putting it all together, I wanted to keep the menu consistent so that people could actually enjoy a cohesive meal. I thought I'd avoid drama by asking her to bring non-food items instead, like wine, soda, or even some flowers. I explained to her very kindly, I thought, that I just wanted to make things easy and streamlined and I'd handle the main dishes, but she didn't take it well. She got offended and told me I was being controlling and shutting her out of the family gathering. She then accused me of making her feel inadequate and said that Thanksgiving is about everyone contributing and not me deciding what's acceptable. I told her that everyone appreciates her effort, but that she could contribute in other ways and still be a part of it. She doubled down and said she's bringing her famous green bean casserole, whether I like it or not. All right. I guess they're pulling me back here a little bit. Just because supposedly they didn't tell the sister that their cooking sucks. They just kind of told them that you don't need to bring food. You know what I mean? And I guess if we're meant to take this as their word, right? Now, my mom and a couple of other family members have chimed in saying I should just let her bring whatever she wants. It's Thanksgiving, and it's the thought that counts. I'm with them so far. They're acting like I'm committing some huge offense by wanting the food to be enjoyable for everyone and not have random experimental dishes that no one will eat. Why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care? Are you running a catering business out of Thanksgiving? Why do you care? But I feel like I'm just trying to keep the meal enjoyable and frankly edible. I don't think it's wrong to want to guests to actually enjoy the food, especially since I'm putting a lot of effort to host. Am I really being unreasonable? Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I mean, it sounds... If I meant to believe this whole paragraph here, which I just don't want to, the truth be told. It's not even that I don't believe it. I just don't want to believe it. Then, yeah, the sister might be a bit of a jerk as well, or just kind of, I don't know, overreacting to it. So I guess in a sense, everyone sucks here, kind of, but also at the same time, I just feel like the OP is just such a much bigger asshole that I have to send it that way, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's also like 5 update threads. Okay, shall we? Well, things have escalated fast. Thanks to everyone who offered advice. I tried to compromise, but it's already turning into a whole thing, and Thanksgiving is still a few weeks away. God damn, like, it's weeks away? Who invests this much time and energy into planning just, like, your yearly Thanksgiving get-together with the family? If you're hosting, like, a party, you know, and I mean, like 100 people, like, sure, I get it. But if we're talking, you just got Auntie Sue and her 16 goddamn kids and you know, Uncle Roger, it's just like, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Just relax. It's Thanksgiving. No wonder this Thanksgiving probably sucks because the OP is so uptight about everything. You know what I mean? After our last conversation, my sister was being pretty cagey about what she planned to make. So I reached out to my mom, hoping she could help smooth things over. Instead, she got defensive, saying, I'm overthinking, and that's just one dish. Yeah, I told her I wasn't sure it was just one dish anymore. Especially after hearing about my sister's grocery haul, including canned oysters and edible glitter. What is going on, though? But what is going on? I would love nothing more than the sister to just bring an entire, you know, catered affair to this Thanksgiving of just like the weirdest fucking dishes with edible glitter and canned oysters everywhere. You know what I mean? I'm talking dish after dish. It's a fucking buffet of experiments. I would love nothing more than that right now. Then my mom let slip that my sister has been hard at work on some creative menu she's planning as her Thanksgiving surprise. Stop putting things in quotes. Oh my God. Also, how did she hear about this? How? How would you hear that? How? How? How would you hear? Who? What? What? Is like your little 6-year-old nephew calling you on the phone at 1 a.m.? There's oysters and glitter. Like, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm being controlling in that she wants to expand everyone's palate with something truly unique. Where are you getting these quotes from? Where are you getting them? To top it off, my cousin sent me a screenshot from the group chat where my sister said she's bringing not 1 but 3 dishes to Thanksgiving now. She's calling them her Thanksgiving trio experience, complete with her own place settings and little menu cards she's designing. I feel like this must be That's just fucking hilarious now. I'm officially panicking because I have no idea what she's planning to serve. From what I've heard, it's not remotely traditional. Oh, woe is me. At this point, half the family thinks I'm overreacting, while the other half is texting me with things like, is she really bringing glittered sweet potatoes? So what? That sounds fun. That kind of sounds fun as long as it tastes good. I don't care if there's glitter in there. That's kind of cool. I feel stuck. If I try to control it anymore, I'm the bad guy. But if I don't, Thanksgiving might turn into a tasting event for my sister's avant-garde cooking. So what? So yeah, Thanksgiving is weeks away. Oh. All right, top comment, I guess. How does your sister react when no one eats her food? If she reacts poorly, tries to push people to try or have seconds, and is generally a sourpuss about it, then I think suggesting she take control of wines, crisps, non-baked goods is sensible. But if she doesn't comment or make a big deal, then it really doesn't sound like her cooking badly does any harm. No one eats it. She feels like she's contributed, and all it takes is throwing away the food at the end. Minimal hassle for a peaceful holiday everyone enjoys. My brother can't cook, but it's tradition that everyone brings something. We just make sure that he's not the only one bringing that type of dish. If he's on potatoes, trust me, at least one other person is as well. There's something frustrating about this, you know what I mean? There's something frustrating about that. You know, I think part of the thing with family, you know, is that you should be able to be honest with them. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to be honest. So this person should be able to be honest with them and say like, hey, like, your food ain't that great, I guess. You know what I mean? I suppose. But clearly they feel very strongly about bringing something, and they want to bring something unique, so that works out, kind of. Because that way it doesn't feel like a required part of the meal. The whole, like, I'm just gonna... Well, yo, Jim's making potatoes. I better make a backup batch. This just sounds kind of shitty. I mean, you could just help them with the recipe. Let her bring the green bean casserole and make an actually edible one as a backup. It's not worth it to die on the hill. Hey, how come no one's answering the question here? Let her bring it, then she can take it back home. Yeah. Where's all the you're the assholes, not the assholes here? I thought that was the name of this. Be grateful you never had to eat my Aunt Betsy's. I don't feel like hearing about Aunt Betsy. Let her bring it. Maybe she's been practicing and it's good. If not, maybe she'll get the hint. Apparently, they just don't answer the question anymore, chat. All right. What do you think, chat? Which of the three options would you pick? There's an update, final update. I'm not reading it. I've heard enough. They can't try to come back from this. I'm not going to let them, because that's probably what they're doing. They're trying to come back and be like, well, you know, and they're just going to keep painting the sister in a worse and worse light. That's what the updates are going to do. And maybe they'll succeed at that, but, you know, like, I just don't like it. I've made my decision. Either you're the asshole, everyone sucks here. I can definitely see that everyone sucks here for sure. It is close, but I'm really annoyed at the poster. I think you do have to take a little bit into account, too. Like, this Thanksgiving is weeks away. And they're already telling the sister, don't bring food. And they have all this time and energy to post about it on the internet, right? To shame them, and essentially, what feels like shame them, because usually when people make these posts, it's in an effort to garner sympathy for the situation or something. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. There's nothing wrong with trying to explain, like, there was nothing wrong with saying, like, hey, you just really don't need to bring food. I've got it all taken care of. I want you to be able to relax. That's fine. But if they're like, no, I really want to bring something, that's when you just shut up and you say, all right. You know, and you say, okay. And if no one eats the food, she takes it back home. End of the story. I started reading the final update. She started with a glittery sweet potato mash that somehow managed to taste like a mix of sugar and sand. The glitter wasn't even edible glitter. It was craft glitter, which I didn't realize until one of the kids said, this is crunchy, and I looked closer. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. I refuse. Maybe it's not even that, but I just refuse to believe it. Yeah. I'm not buying it. I feel like I explained, they're trying to paint this. Their first or origin of the story didn't work, and most of the people on Reddit didn't call them an asshole. So now they keep posting updates trying to push it the other way. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's what I'm about. I didn't even know there was such a thing as edible glitter. Did you, chat?
Come, little one, let's go.
Get to work.
The path is set.
People who bring food to my house for Thanksgiving/Friendsgiving have permission to bring what they want. But they get that permission. I see. So, like, that's the thing. I wouldn't bring food to a gathering without asking. Like, do you want me to bring food, or is it okay to bring food? That is true, I suppose. It does sound a little... That's a good point, I'll admit. But also, they've been in the mode, it sounds like, for multiple years now. Where everyone would... Yeah, they said it's like tradition that everyone brings a dish for Thanksgiving.
Return to Shadow now.
Edible glitter is just the biodegradable stuff that's made of seaweed. Seaweed?
Frenos, you there?
Welcome, Tiger. What's up, Cloaked? What's up, Pug? What's up, everyone? Okay, let's go. Let's go. If someone said they were going to bring glittered canned oysters, you'd say no. I've never been in this situation, I gotta say. Why didn't they just change... Like, if it's such a concern, why didn't they try to change the tradition or something like that?
Okay.
Ah! I always say that I'm gonna try to treat this Am I the Asshole as if it's actually telling a real story, but I never really succeed, do I? I just never believe them.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
I'm always really mad at the poster for basically wasting our time. Come on.
Should come in handy.
I always think about it. I think too much of the meta, basically, here. You're wasting all of our time with this goddamn story right now.
I accept this message. Worth the risk.
One more? No mas? Ugh. Can't accept. Oh, God. Guess I have to... No, I guess I didn't have to do that. Hope he phrased things antagonistically, so it was annoying. They tried so hard. Yeah, part of just like the way they wrote it, the constant quotes, as if they got a fucking listening device pinned on their sister the whole time. Right? I don't know. Hey, that'll do.
Shocking every time.
Do. Give me a miracle, would ya? It's kind of a miracle. Print speed was okay, too. Wrong way. Whoops. Hey, we got Artemis. Okay. We got a bad hammer, though. So, this has to be, like, the best Erebus we've ever seen to keep. It's actually not looking too bad, although we did miss the mini. I don't know if I've ever met anyone that is so bad at cooking that I would have to say that they shouldn't bring anything to a gathering. I don't think I've met anyone. I recognize that someone out there must exist, and somehow also doesn't have the self-awareness. I'm sure it exists, but it can't be that common. It also just didn't sound that bad at first. It didn't sound that bad. Like, what were they critiquing? There was too much cardamom and cinnamon in the stuffing. It's just like, oh, come the fuck on. There's too much cardamom. Saw Artemis. We'll go this way. I remember there was a potluck at work once when I was just a cashier. I spent way too much time making quesadillas, chat, that I really shouldn't have. The thing is, though, I don't really blame the people that were working, but there was only like 4 people working that day. And they didn't, and the boss man didn't do a good job telling everyone about the potluck. So it was like my quesadillas and someone else's like brownies. A bunch of people ate the brownies, didn't touch the quesadillas. I wasn't mad. I was like, oh, I guess I'm just taking these fucking quesadillas home and fucking housed them. You know what I mean? Nom 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 nom. It's kind of a rip. Oh. Mm. How should I?
Sure enough.
You think ketchup is spicy? I have some family members that are like super sensitive, like they don't want even the essence. Like too much salt is gonna burn them up. So I can definitely consider, because I like to put spice in practically everything I eat. Not like a lot, I feel though. We should die. It's too slow. Go, Divine Vengeance. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh shit, we won. God, that's annoying.
Return to shadow now.
Just saw a story about a startup called Yes Madam that did an employee survey about how stressed everyone is. Oh, then they laid off all the people who are most stressed. I think I saw that. Not real though, is it? No way. It was like way too blunt. Sounds like a wrongful termination suit times 20, or however many people got laid off. It's real? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Jeez, they just really didn't want those employees, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Return to shadow now.
That kind of happened. So most of us probably work for companies that ask for feedback via these stupid ass surveys, right?
There you are.
Goddess.
And they would always say it's completely anonymous. No one will know who you are when you leave the survey. It's not true, really. I mean, there's only so anonymous you can make something, is the truth. You know, if your boss gets to see the results and they're going to be able to deduce. Like my boss had 13 store managers working for him. I'm one of 13 people. That's not a lot of surveys. So if you give him a bad survey, he can probably figure out who did it. Who put what, you know what I mean? It was the same thing. I remember our pharmacy, there was only 2 technicians that worked there. And you had to fill out the survey. It was actually the company rule, which was really shitty. There's only 2 technicians. Like, you can't leave an anonymous survey when there's only 2 goddamn people there. What's up, Keeley? Come on now.
Retribution.
Oh, hit them. Hit them, darling. No. Oh, come on. Namas.
I can't.
Jesus. Customer service at Lowe's. You were the only guy working the front desk at the time. Oh, the mystery shoppers.
That's settled. Very well.
There was this mild drama where I worked where some bosses, I guess, tried to tell us that
I need this.
this is kind of hearsay, so we don't really know how much truth is behind it.
Hear me. On
Some
my
bosses
horse.
tried to tell us that there were going to be secret shoppers going around. So you better be on your best behavior. But I think what happened is, I'm kind of guessing what happened. Someone from HR got word of it. They then asked, wait, you're sending secret shoppers? And then the bosses had to say, no, we're not actually doing that. And HR's like, well, you can't lie to them. So you have to tell them to ignore that previous email. So we get an email a little bit later on. It's like, ignore that email. There will not be secret shoppers. I don't know. I guess they could have just canceled it or whatever, you know? You kind of just like, yeah, I mean, sets up for a ridge.
Thank you for your service.
Chaos can give you something useful, but these mini bosses are so fast. It's practically the same amount of time. Why couldn't they lie to me? I don't know. That's how that was the speculation that everyone had, is that they tried to lie to us about the secret shopper thing. I guess it's unethical, I guess you could argue in a sense, right? To try to get people to be nice or something.
Cool. Take you.
Rah. I was super mean to a big boss once, but I never got wind of it. I guess the guy just let it go. The company rolled out what every single company tried to roll out at that point in time, which was curbside purchases, pickups, whatever they wanted to call it. They tried to roll that shit out. They spent so much money. They sent iPads and iPhones to the stores just for the curbside pickup, and tons of software and other bullshit. You know what I mean? I only got a single order for that shit exactly once in the whole year that it was present in the company. And that order was from someone that worked for the corporate office. So it wasn't even a real customer. It wasn't even a real customer, right? And it happened to be pouring rain outside. And the system's fucked is the best way I can describe it. Someone had to call me and tell me, hey, you got an order, because I wasn't acknowledging that we got one, because no one would ever place fucking orders. I hadn't acknowledged it or something like that. I was like, yeah. It's pouring rain out. It's delivery day. It's a mess. You know, you got a lot of the shit going on. Instead, I'm getting toilet paper and diapers for this guy to bring out to his car. You know what I mean? I was kind of mean, essentially, and I didn't know he was working. I didn't know he worked for the company. And so when I go out to his car, he's like, oh, sorry, it's raining. I'm just like, can you open the trunk? I didn't even have him sign it. I just squiggled a line for him. I was a little mean. I wasn't really mad at him. I was mad at the company. You know what I mean? Because nothing is more annoying than struggling, right? And seeing the company just make terrible decision after terrible decision after terrible decision, putting more workload on the people that don't need it, telling them to do more, to sacrifice more, fit in this, fit in that, more. There was no relief. They would never, whenever they added on work, they wouldn't relieve any work at the same time. They just wouldn't do that. That didn't happen. You know what I mean? I was very frustrated at that entire aspect.
These do always come in handy.
Sounds like retail, yeah.
Strength of the gods.
Again, they spent millions of dollars. Every single store got a brand new iPad and a brand new iPhone, sometimes multiples, depending on the size of the store, to roll out this program for curbside pickup. It lasted exactly 1 year and then it was over. They recalled them all, assumedly sold them all off, or something like that. It's a complete waste of money, complete waste of effort. I felt vindicated that the whole thing got canceled, right? I felt vindicated. It's like, I could have told you that this plan sucked.
My blades grow sharper still.
Curbside pickup works for some stores, not for this store. You couldn't even pick up your prescriptions. That's the whole thing. This is essentially a pharmacy, right? But you couldn't pick up your prescription from the curbside. So it's like, well, then what's the point?
Accept this message.
Nice.
A wave of power.
There was none. There was none. Hey, Deepwater. Zeus ain't it. Paul could give you a blinding sprint. That might be worth more than Arachne, especially with sudden already.
Was settled.
Come on.
Let's see how this goes.
Thank you.
Strength.
Nice. That's good. So Sudden Flurry is kind of the only other hammer besides Spiral that is probably acceptable now. I think we're at a point in our Pipple that you kind of got to get one of the two. Ideally still Spiral, but... What's up, Perplexity? That's it, right? No.
Final reinforcements.
Ow. Wait for the, come on. Wait for the arrow to appear, and then you get the kill. That'll make Artemis drop it instantly. Shadow Pounce. Nothing. Go. You're tired? What do you do to wake up? Paddle your bare bottom? I mean, you can't say it won't work.
Can't right now.
Okay. But I'm late tired. Oh, come on. Hit something. Good room? Oh, not a good room. Thought it was a good room.
Be gone.
No, Nemi. No Fountain. Had to skip Arachne. You get a mini boss. No bueno, what I would say here probably then. She's too slow. PB on the tubes? Yep.
Welcome.
Ugh, I gotta take the hat off.
You are not merely being tested
It
here.
scrunches my ears.
You are never
I
to
like the
cease
drip,
learning.
but it squishes my ears. Dum 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 da ding dong. Chat, real talk. Have you ever tried illegal narcotic? The temperature, pretty chilly. 67 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius. I wonder what percentage.
Anticipate my strike.
Narcoc? No officer?
You must
No,
be
never.
stronger than this, Millenway.
You don't have to go into details. I guess you're better off, yeah, knowing the way the internet's going, you're better off not just mentioning these things, right?
Headmistress.
You never know anymore.
Called by the will of night. Hear me say.
Oopsie. I was adjusting my mic.
Better.
Okay. Question, but illegal narcotics.
Slay you all.
Yeah.
What did I say?
I mean, I'm a good egg. I've never touched this stuff. Truthfully. Truthfully here. Yeah.
Olympus calls.
I'm too tight-fisted. They'd be like $40 for a bag, and I'd be like, $40? That's like 3 Hollow Knights. Fuck no. Hoping for a free chain up ahead, but no. Damn it. Offered both at once, very bad.
Lord Cameron.
Spiral. Took me a second to recognize it. Yep. Okay. The chambers weren't great is the only thing. And we're forced out of Arachne. Guess we'll set up for Cherished Heirloom or something. Although, shameless attitude, you know, chat. Shameless attitude.
Life or
Probably should have
death.
done shameless. Especially since I already had a ridge. Yeah. Italian mistake. Should have rolled the other door for Hera too, probably. Maybe not. Okay. Silk Song gonna be worth it? What's the most money you'd pay for Silk Song? If they came out and they said $200 for Silk Song, are you gonna buy it? And let's say they promise to never raise the price too, somehow.
My boon grows stronger.
Chamber 9. You don't buy vaporware? Ah, it's too slow. Is it weird for me? Like, wow. I almost hope that they do charge us just a little bit more than like the first game. The first game was so cheap. Right? $15 full price, but half of their sales, it's probably at less than half. I want them to be successful, you know? And I want them to keep making games.
Here goes.
And so charging like a bit more money, I think just makes sense. Yeah, they're not going to do it. I think $30, like, I don't think people would be... I mean, there's no matter what price you charge, there's going to be a certain amount of people that are going to be upset, even if you charge only $15 again, right? I'll wait for a sale. Fuck. How could you do this to me? I'm out of magic. Yeah, send it back. It's too slow. I want them to be able to keep making games, even if it's at the same pace, right? Which is, at this rate, one game every 10 years or something. I don't know.
Now beware.
People are very annoying in a title about Silksong. It's insane. Yeah. They owe us an update. I paid $6.50 for this game. How could they not let me, Johnny Pro Gamer, know about the launch day?
Lesson learned, I trust.
Hades, one of their recommendations where to stand so enemies would spawn close to you. Is that gone in Hades 2? It works relatively the same. The idea is that enemies will never spawn that far away from you. I believe it seems to work the same in both games. They won't spawn that far away from you, so you'd want to stand, as enemies are spawning in, you'd want to stand near the exit so that if they spawn near the exit, boom, etc. That max Madge? It was. So, like, I would stand here to try to get them to spawn close by. Feels more spread out. They might have made minor adjustments. It's very hard to tell. I don't know if I necessarily feel it's significantly different. Although in, like, certain zones, like Tartarus, it does feel like enemies can just... Well, I think it still follows the same algorithm. I think in the very first chamber in Tartarus, it might be slightly unique. Morning Fields is just totally different. And even Oceanus, I believe, enemies can kind of only spawn from certain points in Oceanus rooms. Like, they'll come... pretty much all enemies come out of the water, is my understanding in Oceanus.
There we go.
No. Arachne bad. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Do-do-da-da. Okay.
What else?
Okay. Wanted to see if Harrow was going to be there, but no dice.
Ready, Homer? Now.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Would Danade work with the boon that primes magic for power? It should. As far as I can tell, it's purely just a literal attack boon.
You travel.
Not things that necessarily just affect your attack.
Is
So whether you fill them the attack or a special slot in particular. Same thing in Hades 1 with the Shackle. Yeah, that question actually comes up quite a bit now that I think about it. It's kind of a good question when you're new to the game, right? Like, when does this work? When does it not work? Something that I guess, like, I never thought that hard about. Spiral. Oh, that's getting late, though. Come on. Chamber 11, so we're not taking the Chaos Gate.
for me.
Little ambiguous, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Can't afford Static Shock. You could go for Storm Ring. I think with Blinding Sprint you can, right? Okay.
Until we meet again.
It's a little slow, but we got a build going, I guess.
Are you prepared for another hard lesson? Or are you
Big stream to have this amount of silence for Silksong. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Does that mean they owe us something? It's like, I just don't know if that's really how I'd look at it. The bottom line is, this is not... They didn't make this with crowdfunding. This is not a Kickstarter campaign. This is the way I'm looking at it, right? So if they choose not to have a lot of... That's the way I'm looking at it. They funded this game with their own money. Yeah, they earned that money from selling copies of Hollow Knight, no doubt. But at the end of the day, that's how they choose to do it. If this was the original Hollow Knight, which was funded by a Kickstarter, then it might be a different story. Although, wait a minute. Hold on. Mild argument here. Mild argument here. Mild argument here. Silksong was initially a stretch goal for
Going down.
the Hollow Knight Kickstarter, was it not? Yeah. Kind of. No splits for this. The auto splitter is not working for the game right now. So, and we're doing in-game time. So basically, the goal right now would be to leave Erebus in under 2 minutes. We didn't get it, but the build's pretty solid, so I'm going to keep for a moment here. Probably not worth it, though, truth be told. Okay. Sub 5 minutes humanly possible? Yeah, it's probably possible. I mean, the world record's 5:02, so it's only 3 seconds. Looking for Nitro Boost. Rarity does not really matter. Artemis, Artemis, Artemis. We're not Artemis. No, don't dig. What's up, Thunder? What's up, August? Dun, 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 dun. It was only a stretch goal to make Hornet DLC, yeah. I'm sure the backers would prefer what we're actually getting at the end of the day, right? Okay. I mean, Hades 2 was quite secretive, too, at the end of the day, was it not? I guess not as much as Silksong, but I don't think it's that big of a difference. After the announcement, we didn't get any other information until... They announced it, what was it, December of 2022, right? Yeah. And we literally didn't get any information in 2023, if I recall correctly. Right?
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
Literally not an update in 2023, if I recall correctly. Then early 2024, we got told about some stuff.
He can't contain me.
Such nightmares.
We're too slow. 327 is very slow. We should have been done with the zone already.
What do we have in stock?
All right. You got something to say? And go. You can stay awake every day. You keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so
Obsessed with me. What's up, DK? What's up, Camerooni? Supergiant was very clear about where they were in development when they dropped the Hades 2 trailer, which helps. Yeah, I think they gave us a little more info, even if there were no timelines.
Hey,
Was Hollow Knight made with Unity? I actually don't know.
I see.
Evening, I think.
How's my body recovering from the 24-hour stream? It's okay. I definitely feel like a little, I guess, worn, a little thin. Like too little butter. Spread over too much bread.
The tides come in. Come.
My fault.
Is that all?
Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Owl. Welcome, Kobe. What games will we play? Played 20 different roguelikes. Couldn't name them all. Off the top of my noggin. Pretty much all of chat's favorites / my favorites. No dice. So you probably should rip.
Not a chance.
I think we do. Common, special, dancing knives, yeah. We might have to start rolling if the special's only common. At least one roll. I'm kind of thinking.
Return to shadow now.
Uni reverted their decision on fees anyway. It's hard for me to really understand the Unity pay scheme nowadays. They made it like really complex. They rolled back some of the things about what they were trying to do, it seemed. But it was very hard to understand it.
Here we go.
Yeah, they fired the CEO and canceled their pay scheme, if I recall. Their CEO's claim to fame was basically inventing, he was basically the inventor of microtransactions, if I remember correctly. I forget what company. Do. And spiral. Well, we got sudden, so that's good.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Okay. It's one of the two that are acceptable, I'd say, here now.
Could make a lovely gift.
Yeah, we can buy that. I'm gonna say no to yarn. Well, with Hermes right here, you only care about the rarity of Nimble Mind. We might just accept Nitro Boost where the rarity doesn't matter. Okay. No. Might have mattered. Damn it. Less than bueno. Okay. Hera good. Chaos good.
I accept this message.
Double mini boss bad. So that's when you probably skip Chaos. Get the mini boss, which is pretty much just as fast anyway.
See that?
Get a, you know, on average, stronger reward here. Okay. Green scammed at Arachne. It tends to happen a lot. It's not unfathomable. Okay. Eggs are good.
Ooh,
Oh, that was it. Show me Artemis. Sound good.
it's quiet. Not thirsty. But hey,
Apollo could give us sprint. Eggs and fountain are definitely good. This is a pretty solid looking chamber too. We have Born Again already. A lot of enemies actually here. Okay. Okay. That's good.
Not moonlight.
Gonna take
that's
the
for
chamber
sure.
that pauses. Okay, this is definitely keepable. Keepable. No PB bet? Oh yeah, I gotta get on it. What's up, noob? We're all net negatives. You could take,
Why not?
I would have taken controlled burn there, probably.
Come forward.
New Indiana Jones games. I heard some good things about it.
A pleasantry.
Heard it's okay. Didn't realize there was a witch there. 1, 2. Ow, 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 ow. Two of 3. Not the best, not the worst. What's up, Daisy? Hope you had a restful weekend. It was pretty good. I'm pretty much already back to normal, maybe like slightly worn though. Wife and I had to.
In you go.
Why did we have to go there? We went to a mall, what I would describe as a dying mall. It wasn't quite dying this weekend because it's December probably. My God, is it quiet there. But they had a Newbury Comics. I was like, God, I haven't been in Newbury Comics in forever. And I kind of forgot what they had. And I gotta say, a lot of the shit in there really actually appealed to me quite a bit. They had so much, like, anime stuff, manga. Of course, they have a bunch of records that I probably wasn't going to buy anyway because it's too expensive. But just, like, surprising. I gotta say, this is how you know you're a nerd, right? When you go into Newbury Comics and you want it all, I guess, huh? Nowadays. I didn't realize how big they were on anime / manga, I guess. Although I'm not a manga guy, really. But we wound up buying some to give it a shot, I guess. More so for wife than for me. So she got the first volume of Haikyuu. Okay. And she's gonna give it a shot and see. It's the first time she's reading anything. The only manga I've ever read in my life.
Down the
I
drain.
read through pretty much all of Berserk many years ago. You have Slip. But we can actually get Scalding Vapor. I guess you go for it.
Hear me on my authority.
Or we can go for the legendary by taking Geyser Spout. Damn it. I think I saw it over here. Doo 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 doo.
Them, Homer.
Oh ho! No roll, Tony.
Ben's fury.
Okay. IQ good. We watched the anime for it. And we were both kind of like, sports anime? We're not going to like this. Shit was legit though, right? Shit was pretty dope. Possibly a good chamber. Kind of hard to tell. Please die. Almost a good chamber. Till this happened.
Locked.
Come on. A bit too slow, I think. Didn't see Artemis. Didn't get a fountain in here. Didn't see Nemesis, I don't think. We did get 2 egg chambers, which was nice, but just not enough. 'Tis not enough.
That was good.
We already have the legendary, so more Poseidon won't do anything, really. Okay. IQ.
Excuse me.
Good, right?
I'd love
D-Meshy. Is D-Meshy delicious in dungeon?
but we're already here.
I loved the show for it. I loved the show. Do 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 do. Did she like disappear or am I crazy? You know, I'm going to keep for a second, even though, like, we probably need to be 30 seconds faster.
Tucked away.
Dungeon Meshi manga is insanely good. The show gets fucking wild, right? Well, I mean, I haven't read the manga, so I assume the manga does the same thing. But yeah, I was really shocked. I was kind of surprised because in the store they had like Elden Ring manga, Dark Souls manga. They had like a bunch of manga to popular stuff. I was hoping they'd have something Castlevania related because wife really liked the Castlevania anime. But I didn't see anything. At least not for sale in Newbury Comms. Not that I think that, because it's like a Netflix exclusive. I didn't expect something that specifically around the show. Ooh, okay.
Show me the way.
But just something Castlevania-esque might have been interesting for her. God, these guys spawned far away, huh? The fuck, dude? Kind of a nice chamber here, though, at least. Have to go over here.
All you lot against me? That's enough, Slither.
And what do I want? Not much here, huh? Guess I will take Bloodline. We should be fine.
Secret bond. Echo.
Probably pom here. Nope.
Take care now. Take care.
Okay. Rousing reception. Okay. 2 chambers, damn. Or rather, 2 rewards I was hoping for. Show me Nemesis here. I think in our PB we're at 422 when we leave the zone. Where are you going, man?
This is my fault.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it.
2 left.
I should probably actually double check our Pibble too, huh? Just so I know exactly what kind of pace we're gonna need here. I'm aware that our leaving Oceanus, we're actually not looking that good. I remember it wasn't that great. We left Oceanus with a little sloppy then. A 308. Quite a strong fields occurred though. 439. So maybe I ripped this run a little early, but yeah, it definitely wasn't looking good. 439 leaving here. Because I can't really plan to save any time in Tartarus. It's just not, like, no more than, like, a couple of seconds, realistically. Bubby, what's up?
Turn to shadow now.
Thank you for those Egmas. I went and checked a bunch of our Twitch settings this morning. I wanted to make sure the ads were still on the minimum because I hadn't like looked at it in a while. You might say, why would it have changed? It's like, well, Twitch changes shit all the time, so who knows? But yeah, it was still set. Minimum ads as much as possible. Fuck the ads. I don't really want to make money from ads on Twitch because I know how annoying it is to try to watch a streamer and you get added all the time as a new viewer. I think you do have to roll past a common. Still didn't get it though.
Not an option.
I updated like the chat rules. Are you all getting like notified of the quote unquote new rules? I kind of just like streamlined them a little bit. A lot of them are kind of, I've realized that a lot of the rules kind of fall into don't be an asshole. No? Oh, it's supposed to. Oh, you see it in the mod actions? Oh, it's supposed to tell you. We're going to play Path of Exile 2. Yep. Today. Tonight. Tomorrow. All the time. Oh, well. Oh, well. I mostly just wanted to add no self promo, because we've had some like developers pop in lately saying you should check out this game. I made it. It's just like, please don't do that. The worst is when they said you should really check out this new roguelike, and then I get baited into it a little bit, and then I find out later on that they are a developer or something. It's like, oh, come on now.
Great. Might.
Come on now. They bait me.
Lord Chiron, I've returned. In the name of Hades.
Sprint. Okay. New Haelian-based roguelike. It happened. I think someone came in. It was like the first time in the stream. It's like, hey, there's this new roguelike I think you like. And so I was just like, oh, cool, man. I'll check it out, maybe. I like paused everything that I was doing to search it on Steam and everything. I was like, oh, okay, it looks nice. Maybe I'll check it out. And then got an email apparently from the same Twitch person like, hey, I was in your stream. I'm actually the person that made the game. I hope you have a chance to check it out. I was a bit more angry than I probably should have been, but I was mad that they pretended to be like an actual viewer. And so I sent them kind of a scathing email like, I will not be checking out your game any further, and I recommend that you do not pose as a fan of streamer in order to get people to play your game.
Should be the last of them.
Too slow. Send me back. That was your alt account? Just to be clear, if you hang out here a lot and you make a game, let me know. I'm interested. If you already hang out here a lot, I'm definitely interested. That's one thing. That's a different thing, baby. You know what I mean? You close a lot of streams because of the pre-ad rolls? Yeah. So I do the minimum, which isn't... I mean, people are still going to get ads. You can't stop them altogether, really. Yeah, it's tough. Trying to watch like a new streamer, you just get hit with the ads, right?
Home.
Mm-hmm.
Darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the north.
Making a hot new game title using AI for graphics.
Might best be off.
Oh.
The rains return.
All right, here we go. Never punish.
Won't open.
Do. Okay. Somebody here made a game. Would I play it on stream? Because if it sucks real bad, I wouldn't want to play it right. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play it live on stream right then and there, kind of thing. I would check it out first. Yeah, because I know how Twitch chat is. If it's someone that like I actually like the company of, like, no, not them. Like, no, not them. Like someone I enjoy the company of. I would hate for Twitch. I would hate for chat to start bashing on the game because, like, I don't know, maybe they missed the part where a viewer made it or something like that. You know what I mean? I know how Twitch chat can be. And I can be that way too, truth be told. I can be that way too. Reaper's not great.
Feels even sturdier. You with me, home?
Static shock. Static shock. Don't have enough magic. We don't have magic regen. No can do.
With her goes the princess.
No can do.
Nemesis.
Hello, Nemi. How are you? Oh, we're doing this. There, I won. You happy?
No use.
Are we?
Easy now.
Are we again? Hold on. Guess I could have tried to buy that special. I don't know what's the point of opening the well if I...
On my authority.
If I'm just going to exit right away. Ionic Gain is very good magic regen. That is controversial. That is controversial.
Needed that.
How dare you? It's probably the best regen that I never take.
All right.
I mean, partially because we do so many speed runs, right? And then for the meme runs, it's like you always got to have the best. If you're just trying to like streak or something, it's definitely fine. That's the thing with a lot of the regens. Like most of them are fine. The cooldown Ionic Gain is so short that it rarely matters. It's just a matter of finding it in the chamber, right? It's just a matter of trying to find it in the chamber that I find to be mildly frustrating. It's a bit too slow.
Should be useful.
Bit too slow, and we don't have the hammer, really. So I think we gotta send it. Yeah.
At last.
Almost always have a good opportunity to pick it up. Yeah, a lot of boss fights, like there's invulnerabilities when you can go grab it, right? You're not wrong. It's definitely like fine. If not, it's probably better than average too. Divine Vengeance versus Hecate. Who could win? But it's just so, you can just so consistently get Born Gain in this game that I guess something that's just fine just doesn't really make sense, right?
Clash this night.
Ugh. Someone explained to you your own script, and you had to tell them, I set this up. Smiley face.
Hence I go. A boon. There.
Hard sometimes to recommend things because I get excited about great games, but I know they probably wouldn't be enjoyable at all to you. Wait, we talking about me in particular?
Hold still.
Bah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of games that I have no doubt I would enjoy. But for one reason or another, like, it's hard to find the time to play it. Because it has to fit into, like, streaming and or YouTube, realistically, right? Oh, or Hades-focused chat, I see. Dun, 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 dun.
Move along.
Nemi. Nice to see ya. Okay. Hera, nice.
This should help.
And spiral knives. Well, we got sudden at least, so we can keep going. Oh, itch. Controlled burn, you say? Well, we are about to pick up Born Gain, assumedly. So I think an epic controlled burn is in order. Oh, right, you're right. We need the December vote game. You're right. I kind of forgot. I'll have to open it up. So it probably won't be till next Friday then.
Worth risk.
that we actually play it at this rate.
Excellent.
Do. Please kill them.
As expected.
So I gotta open up the thread. So
I'll send
if you got games you want to recommend and you're a tier 2 or 3 sub, you will be able to put it to a vote. It's ultimately up to Twitch chat whose game they pick.
I can use.
Can't always predict what that Twitchy chat is gonna do. I went this way for Artemis. You did not get Artemis. Sad day. I gotta admit, I didn't expect Twitch chat to pick Ukulele for the game that we played last month. But it was fun. It was a different kind of game for sure. It's very different from what I normally play. It's a little too slow. Didn't get enough freebies. Controlled burn is nice. Porn gain's already there too, huh? Lego Island Adventure was a trip. It was something, alright. Oopsie. You're picking Spelunky 2 next? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. I could foresee us someday deep diving into Spelunky 2. Clearly not going to be this year. May not be next year. But by 2040, I'll probably be so desperate that I will. At some point. I'm already kind of thinking about it for some other games, namely like Noida. Might be fun, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I continuing this? Too slow. Every game you can't pay for is chosen by the people. Oh, fuck. Shapes 2. 2 hours of Suika. Go ahead, throw away your vote. I'll just miserably click around for 2 hours. I'm doing the bare minimum if you pick Suika. Lego Island was amazing. Lego Island was actually funny. It was really funny to play, I'll admit. Can we just play a lot of old games? We can get Zombinis in here. We can get Pajama Sam, whatever the fuck. We can get Tonka Truck Construction. I don't know this backyard baseball. Yo, Plants vs. Zombie. Have I played The Witness? I have not.
With the night.
Yeah, putt.
The trident sigil.
Come on. That'll do me.
Hit me then.
Okay. 23% faster is quite good.
It's changed in
I can't promise I'll play the game to completion. In fact, most of the time we probably won't be. But as long as the game doesn't make me straight up miserable and we don't beat it, I'll give it a day usually. Poor Rusted Moss got sidelined. Like, I was probably going to finish it, but then we got the Hades 2 update. I think we played it for like a couple of days or something. Really don't want Stamp Rush.
Sure, why not?
Can't really take Trusty Shield. Here we go. I wonder about Anvil Ring there. Ding, ding, ding. I thought of a meme run. I don't think anyone else has ever suggested it either. Maximum heroic boons? Or at least I don't recall a suggestion for it. Please kill them.
Surprise, surprise.
So ideally, we'd get 4 from God Keepsakes alone. Might be hard, though. Rare Crop will add 3. Rare Crop cannot hit boons that are already heroic anyway. That's 7. And maybe you'd get the one from Hera here. How else can you get a heroic boon, chat? Oh, and then you'd file something, too.
Worth the risk.
Oh, wait, no, you can't file and use a God Keepsake, though. Maybe you'd file. It depends. You might file instead of a God Keepsake. Rarefy Crop to get it to heroic. That way you get 4 boons out of it. You'd have to wait a little while on the crop, too, in theory. You might just have to take crappy boons to make it happen. Like, something that you don't actually care about it being heroic, but whatever, you know? Ooh. God. Doom, ba-dum. Play Elden Ring and see how long it takes for someone to say, so no Hades today. Someone in chat would throw. Someone would sabotage. You're done with Hades forever then? Is that what happened when we played Elden Ring? There was like the guy who, he had already been warned about being an idiot. I think we were playing Elden Ring. Like, oh, are you done with Hades 2 then? That's too bad. You were actually good at the game. And at that point, we were pretty fed up with them. They got banned, and in the unbanned, they're like, I was just kidding. I think it's good to joke around and to poke fun in order to spark conversations. It's like, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Antagonizing streamers is not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? I'm actually thinking about both of these. I don't know. We do already have Sprint, though.
Pace.
It's a good roast. It was fine, and if they hadn't been warned to stop being an asshole, that's one thing. Do, 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 do.
A gift.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I get to know the guy. Yeah, you gotta do that a little bit. Even faster. And here's Spiral Knives. It's a bit too slow, though. The person who's like, I was just joking with you. Don't you talk about joking and razzing with your viewers? But yeah, they did. But it was literally their first message. I don't remember what they said now. They came back, and I think they started to get the vibe after that, though. It was whatever. Baby, it don't happen right away. That's too slow. It's just too slow. Too bad. A cool build, kind of, with all that channel speed, but it's just too little.
There goes a reckless.
Not enough time saved. What'd they say again?
No.
I can't remember now.
Do not be disappointed.
Do. Oh, shit.
Oh, she's
You don't interact enough to antagonize Zam?
Back amongst the living.
You just gotta, you gotta warm me up. You gotta tease me. I need a little bit of foreplay, you know what I mean, usually. If you come in and the first message is, something derogatory about my appearance, like, I don't know how you expect me to react. Just be like, oh, you. Random Twitch chatter 69. The truth is, like, it just really depends when you come in. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you might catch me in on a day where I'm in a good mood and I won't care, and some days you might not. Some days you just might not. You know what I mean?
This is the Titan's fault.
Luck of the draw, baby.
Greater focus.
Do. It's not looking good. No hat Dan, it's this real Dan, right? Don't worry, I can't hurt you, chat.
Take your shot, sister.
Haelian stands looking good. My hair is very long right now. This is the longest my hair's been in a very, very, very long time. Damn, kind of messed up Artemis here.
The skilled.
Give me something better, juicier.
My blessing is yours. Till we meet again.
I got enough hair to cover up what's going on up top, you know?
Come on.
I got enough to comb it down the front. Just kind of like, you know what I mean? Create the pyramid. Okay. Enjoying the last gasp. Yeah.
You won't stop me. Out of my sight.
We're just two.
Shameless? No. Oh, we gotta roll again.
Infinite possibility.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Really bad. Guess I should have accepted Raptor Ring.
Who else?
Maybe that'll be my 40th, you know what I mean? Shave it all off finally. Wife doesn't want me to yet, so I'm probably okay with just shaving it now. I think I am. I mean, it still would take some getting used to, no doubt. I keep waiting, like, maybe someday I'll be a big boy and actually grow a beard, but it's literally not possible.
Let's do it.
Okay. Do ding.
Wings. Surely.
Too slow. We haven't had to go to Erebus all day, yes, so far. Almost 2 hours of this. Well, no, hasn't been that long. 90 minutes of it. Frustrating, huh?
Good evening, boatman.
Frustrating.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do a couple more 24-hour streams, some subathon, then a trip to Turkey, new hair. I don't think I care that much, you know what I mean? I'm okay with just not having hair, you know what I mean? Ah, it's too slow. Send it back. I've heard good things about it, but I just don't think I care enough, you know? Alright, shall I give you a fun... I meant to give you a bet forever go. think it's generally good advice to just pull the trigger and shave it. Let me see. Get another sub 6 today. Almost certainly not at this rate, because I'm only going to do this for no more than another hour. But I'll let you bet anyway, chat. So we don't have to PB. So if I miss PB but still get under 6, I mean our PB is 557 anyway, but I feel like actually shaving it would probably require a lot of maintenance at the end of the day, because you have to shave it quite
All
regularly,
of your
right?
efforts once again in vain.
You actually shave it very regularly. Can I gel it for a stream? I don't have any gel. Gel in which way? What style are we talking about? Ooh. You have to shave it super often. Bearded bald gang rise up.
This isn't
That's the only...
enough.
I probably would have shaved it a long time ago if I could actually grow a reasonable beard. A mohawk? It's just...
Let's see how this goes.
what you perceive as a mohawk in your head, that's not how this would come out. I can't even describe. It'd be the saddest mohawk you've ever seen before in your life. Not good. Very thin Tintin curl.
No, you don't.
I look like Boss Baby. I think this is also the difference that some people don't get. Like, you gotta have context if you're gonna razz me, right? There's gotta be, like, we have to be talking about something. You can't start the razzing yourself as a newcomer. You can't come barging in and be like, hey, isn't this guy bald? Babe, we gotta already be discussing the bulge.
Greater might.
Ugh, not looking good. Hey, Pablo!
Protect you, my lord.
And spiral knives. Nope. I think we just send it back. It was going very slowly already. Could feel. Got a comment. Didn't get the hammer. Where are you going? I didn't know this thing ran away. They're not forgiving for male pattern baldness. Yeah. Man, this is taking some effort. Certainly not.
Return to shadow now.
Just screaming in my ear to death. Dum,
Blasted
doo, doo,
shadows.
dum.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus.
Most people making fun of me for being old are in fact also old. It's true.
Once more.
That's probably actually the bigger stipulation, I do think. It's just the context of it. Like, if everyone's dogpiling about old or bald or how Dan's got a abnormally huge dick, like,
Let's do it.
it's kind of fine to chime in even as a newbie for the most part. You know what I mean? Doop. What's new? That's a new one? Yeah, I guess we don't talk that much about being old, do we?
As for my arcana, this old place. Sure, why not?
All right. Okay. Come on, hit it. Guess it was too far.
Some bones.
Hurrah! Mm-mm. Chad, I was kind of proud of myself for my balance board skills. I stayed on it. Like, it took me like 10 minutes to fall off.
Right.
If not more, while playing that goddamn video game. Safe word when razzing goes too far? Nah, it's fine.
That was for the fool.
Come on. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's quite rare at the end of the day. Common sense will get you far out here. At worst, you might get like a little timeout or something, generally. Ah! It's a little timey outy, you know what I mean?
Just took hold.
Bounce board was impressive. Oh, you. Oh, you, Twitch chat. Yeah, don't worry, you'll know if you go too far. I mean, if you hang out here pretty often, the worst you'll get is like a rest of the day timeout. And then that's how you know. Ow, fuck me. Do 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 do.
Cheers, Hermes.
Check, check. 128, 128, 128. Hey, dude. 133. I'll call it too late. Too bad. Damn. Need more free bows.
Return to shadow now.
The Noida board. After playing so much Magicraft and getting a glimpse of Noida, I gotta say I'm kind of interested in it. I don't really remember how that game works though. But just like the combos of spells looks fun, right? You believe in me? You're a liar, Dink. I know the
Ready
truth.
or not, hence I go.
More or less resetting than Hades 1.
Worth the risk.
Better. There's more possible free chambers in this game, right? Like straight up, if we compare them. And those are still gonna be the most important way to go faster. Much like Hades 1, like the hammers you get are just crazy important, right? That hasn't really gotten worse or better in any which way. It's just gonna matter a lot. But compared to Hades 1, so what's the same? Chaos is the same. You can get Thanatos, but you could get Thanatos in Hades 1. You can get Artemis in Hades 2, right? Nemesis is a brand new mechanic that pauses the timer, so that's extra. And then there's the Egg Room, which is much faster, and that's extra. The fact that Shops pause the timer is kind of extra, so that's already 2 new chambers in one zone that you kind of are hoping for. And that's a lot when there's only 10 chambers. You know what I'm saying? Artemis can appear in multiple zones, too. So can Nemesis.
Yes.
That's kind of a lot. What's up, Squid? You steal money from Karen Hayes, too? Not yet, at least.
More ashes.
Damn it. So wife's never read a manga before, right? And now she's trying to read Haikyuu. She liked the show a lot. So this is her first one ever. So we sat down in bed and we were like, you know what, let's try a new rule. No phones in bed and only reading, and maybe it'll help her sleep, because she still kind of struggles to fall asleep easily / well or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like, we'll try it out, you know, whether we'll be good about it, we'll have to see. Nice chamber. Sun is second best, at least.
Clean.
So she opens it up, right? A few minutes go by. Eventually she turns, she's like, okay, so I'm on page 1. And I'm like, uh-huh. And she's like, so I have to read
Here's the gold.
from the top right and go backwards. I'm like, right? She's like, okay. She goes back. Another minute or two goes by. She's like, so there's like these panels, and so I read the one in the top right and then the top left, and then I go down. And I'm like, uh-huh. She's like, all right, I got it. I'm like, okay. A couple of minutes go by. I made it to page 2. It's like, woo! But yeah, at the end of the day, she's kind of like, this is confusing. She's like, I can't tell when they're talking and when they're thinking. I'm like, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Poor Munch, so shamed.
Hear me on my authority.
And it's kind of true. Sometimes you have to, like, decipher it, right, chat? Sometimes you gotta. There's really not much you want from her. I don't want Frigid Sprint. I was hoping to roll into someone useful here, but no dice. Not a bad chamber.
Stay where you are.
Oh, I'm out of magic. Took me a minute. See Arachne up there. That's good. More channel speed. No dice. Okay. It does take a little bit getting used to, right? I just picked something at total random, basically. It's like because I didn't want to read anything that like we've seen the anime too. So I got hashtag Dracula. I was like, whatever. I'll try it.
Need to recharge.
I'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Anyone read hashtag Dracula? Why do I feel like no one's heard of this manga? 146. Damn it. No, not Arctic Ring. Okay, that's fine.
Shall we?
You can't find results for it. It's like DRCL. Turns out I got porn by accident. Dracula porn, even. Quote unquote accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, that was bad. Send it back. It was too slow anyway. Midnight Children. Yeah, I think so. Was it hashtag Dracula or # Dracula? It's only hashtag now. If you say #, you're just old. That's the truth.
Ugh, headmistress.
You like Western comics? I've never really tried to sit down and read
Farewell,
Western comics. Not really.
Message for me.
Come on, something better than comment. Hey, there you go. Ooh, kind of a long first chamber.
Not an option. It's warm.
Do 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 do. Plus 50% more damage.
Greater strength.
Free. Wasn't it a kind of porn? It seemed pretty normal so far. It's just like vampires on a boat. That's my takeaway from the first like 50 pages. Vampires on a boat. Now y'all got me scared.
Out of my sight.
Come on now. I mean, they sell it at Newberry Comics. Can't be that pornorific, can it? Can't be that pornorific. What's up, G2? What's up, Gandalf? Ah. Sprint. Thank you. I think it can't go ham. Should have charged longer on the second one. Origination on. We still got to do our pyrotechnique run. We'll do that today, right?
Always use more.
No, not blinding sprint. I don't think I'm going to buy the yarn. Okay. Ooh, ah. Vomit. No, don't talk to her. Wait, I do have origination, right? I do. Those are bad. What else you got?
Fates won't mind.
Guess I will accept controlled burn, although I don't have magic regen yet. Actually, should I have done that? Probably not. Vampires on a boat. Seems like a terrible place for a vampire to go. What if you run out of humans? Doesn't seem like a good idea. You think I mean, in some of these movies, vampires are drinking like the blood of rats and shit, right? Could they drink the blood of a fish? Seems kind of weird. Guess they could.
Woven with care.
Start working towards a Lego dairy. Horseshoe crab blood. Doesn't sound very tasty though, you know what I'm saying? Might get a bad case of something. Wait, is that the thing that like makes you live forever or some shit? Or am I misremembering? Please hit it.
In the name of Hades.
Blood of a whale? How the hell's it gonna do that? Wait, so vampires are like semi-immortal? Do they need to breathe? I mean, I don't remember any stories where they just suffocated a vampire to death. You know what I mean? So I feel like they don't need to breathe, otherwise that might be like a loophole. Ugh. Oh, right. They're weak to running water. That's true. That's one of the lore things, right? They can't, like, cross a bridge that goes across a river or something like that, right? They're dead. They don't need it. Oh, no, I guess. So wait a minute. That means they can just start swimming in the ocean? Under the sea. Under the sea. Da, 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 da. We need to remake The Little Mermaid, but they're all vampires now. Imagine, like, rampant vampirism going on amongst all the sea creatures. Vampires have the dumbest weaknesses. Yeah. Garlic.
Get out of my head.
The Holy Cross. Sunlight.
You have this.
Stake through the heart. Apparently running water.
Once more then. Training
I was quite scared of vampires when I was a child. I was quite scared.
Of power.
This is before the day and age where people like enjoyed vampires. You know, there was no Twilight with sexy vampires or whatever. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's the salt thing, right? If you do a circle of salt, it'll keep them away or something like that. Your weakness is garlic. Wait, you don't like garlic? We are a vampire, chat. Valley is a vampire. Fucking knew it. Called it. I'll take it. Protects against all kinds of evil spirits. I saw the crappy Salem's Lot movie, which kind of wasn't even a movie.
Hermes.
But we had taped it from TV.
Let's see how this goes.
I think it was like a straight to like network television thing back in like the 90s or even the 80s. But we had taped it on VHS. It was long as all hell. And it scared the shit out of me. For like 10 years, I was scared of that movie. No.
Infinite possibility.
Oh, butter. It's not good. I just want blinding sprint. Oh, come on. What is this? Oh, come on.
Remember that.
Thank you.
Vested in me. Not happening.
Francis, what's up? Thank you for those 46 months. What's going on? Ugh. No bueno. No bueno. Es muy mal. Their vision is based on movement. What? Are they bears now or something? Please die. Nice, quick chamber. Bad outcome, though. Is that bears? It's probably not actually bears. Oh my god, there's so many. It's too slow. Bear vampires? That's pretty frightening. Can we all agree?
I accept this message.
Oh, she called us flower, chat. It's fresh. Bear? Well, does that make a bear more frightening, really? When you think about it? I guess they'd be coming out at night more often. I mean, bears already eat you, so what's the big difference, right? Unless the bears also get kind of sexualized, like in most of the vampire folklore. That's too slow. And the bears try to, like, seduce you like the vampires do. Then that gets kind of weird, right? Not gonna lie. Then that gets a little strange. Sexy vampire bears showing up in cloaks and shit. Long, luscious silver hair. Picture it now, chat. Why do you get stronger physically if they're undead? Because Dracula's seed is that strong. Ooh. You know what I mean.
I was so close.
What's the term, chat? Brown lie down, black fight back when it comes to, right? When it comes to bears.
Commencing. No pressure. Let's see how this goes.
Kind of just don't want to settle for commons anymore. Although that's a bit
Sure.
much. Yeah, white good night. I don't remember the saying for snakes either. They have all these sayings, but I don't remember any of them. I can't even remember PEMDAS. Okay.
Sting away.
They'll fix it. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. If you see a bear, use your bear mace. Understood. Okay, you writing this down? Guess I have to do a hobbled flourish. It is actually a little annoying. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Always come in handy.
Gonna take the closer door. Nice, that's good. You want to finish this chamber. Kill the last enemy while Artemis is targeting an enemy. She should drop instantly. Nope. I tried. I failed. Before she fires.
I've got your back.
Alright.
Together we shine.
Pretty sure this is going to be shopping. Damn it. Don't want more. This is the second mini boss. You really can't skip it. If this was the first mini boss, I would consider though. Okay. The bear in the Revenant was a bodybuilder in a bear suit. Felt bad for having to beat the shit out of Leo. I wouldn't feel bad. I don't know what I got against Leo now all of a sudden, but ooh. Okay.
Come on.
Dum bum ba dum ding. Coming back, y'all. Coming back, y'all. We'll take that. Not a good set here, though. No more. $139. This one was closer. That's good. Don't need the armor. Verified account no longer required. Did Twitch change the terms? I loosened up the rules slightly. I revisited something. It used to be that you had to be like a follower for X amount of time to talk and to chat, basically. But I give and I give. Oh, well, okay. They got me. Welcome, Bert. There's no rules. There's some rules. It's mostly to try to prevent against bots.
Consider the mistakes you made, Malinois.
All right, one more. One more.
Not good enough.
Last full week of work. Are you all done Christmas shopping? Wife and I tried to start last night. Oh god, it was miserable.
Heading out.
If you make an alt and they get banned, your main account gets banned too. How would you know that, Bally? Huh? What am I getting the nieces? Oh, I got the 5-year-old got a Mario Kart racing track thing.
For me.
I almost got one that required batteries, and I was like, luckily they had one that didn't, and you just like flick it or some shit. The little race cart. It's like, okay, there you go. Good enough for me. Another one's getting like the 3-year-old's getting like a toy, like a make-believe mixer set with like lots of baking goods, and the mixer actually turns and shit. Made of real wood or some crap like that. You gotta love that, right? Basically make-believe baking. Let me see. The 2-year-old, or the one that's turning 2 very shortly, she got... Oh, no, I forget. Was it the magnet tiles? I don't remember. I think it was magnet tiles. Those seem to be quite popular now. I wish I had those when I was a kid.
Hail.
Doug and Melissa brand? I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't notice the brand, to be honest. A bit spicy, but we did get 2
Now.
max magics. Gotta love the magnet tiles. Yeah, I think it even says like 3 and up, but like I've seen the magnet tiles before, and it's like, she'll be fine. Just stick them together or something.
The fates won't mind. I grow strong.
It's fine, right?
There you are.
Nemi, how are ya? Nope. Oopsie. Double special. Ding, 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 ding. Come on now. Control burn, go.
There.
It's terrible. Anything. Come on, anything.
Her foes are nowhere
Work
to be
on
found.
garage doors? Huh? Great for outdoor playtimes. What? Wait, I don't get it. Spiral, let's go. Finally, huh? It's like the second time today, but it is slow
What do we
at the
have in
same
stock?
time. Quite on Fortnite. Control burn was definitely not ideal either. Divine Vengeance won't do shit. I mean, you could go for Storm Ring. With Spiral, you kind of don't need it, though.
She awaits.
Greetings, witch. Strike at me so that the heavens themselves shudder.
Do. Gate rerolls, yeah. So you can reroll both in this game. Quite easily, too. Whoa, almost missed that. Like, it's not a particular setup or anything. Alright. You get 10 rerolls, too. You get a lot more rolls, and you get double the types of rolls, too,
Victory.
in this game, which is interesting. You got a lot more, therefore you kind of wind up with a lot more control over building. Right, squad?
Good.
Don't need that. Don't know hammer rerolls though.
Tartarus.
Feels like I would describe the no hammer rerolls as a necessary evil, possibly. If they decide to add it one way or another to the Arcana cards, I'd be open to it for sure. But now that we have so many more rolls, right? You gotta wonder, like, how could they even add that to the game? It is one of the most requested things, though. Ugh.
Down we go.
Ah. That's their line in the sand, yeah. It was definitely discussed in Hades 1 a lot during early access. And was a request even back then, of course. No doubt about it. So it's certainly not like they're not aware, for sure. They probably... Amir probably even outlined the exact reasoning, but I just don't recall off the top of my noodle. Guess we'll just go ahead and rarefy it.
I've blood to spare.
Narcissus was offered, but had to be skipped. We got the shop. We got the mini-boss, and now Chaos. That's not bad. That's quite strong, too. This is in the realm of possible. Just need... Oh, it's over. Really bad enemies. Too bad. Look at this. They're just everywhere, huh? We didn't get Artemis, right? This way is fine. It's the closest door. It could have been Artemis. It wasn't Artemis. Nice enemy set? Nope, not really.
Assault tonic.
That's it. 309. Yeah. The cast? Alright. We got origination up and running. I'll keep this one. I said it was going to be the last one.
You followed our song.
Pull yourself.
Do, 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 do. Come on, cast. Come on, no, 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 no. Stop messing around.
Now it's plain to see
Ugh. A little behind. We'll see, though. Do, 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 do.
Let's go, Em.
To the fields.
Yeah, they had the brick store all. Yeah, it was true. There's something so cute about that, too, right? World record holder of this game, this 30-year-old game, just shows up and whoever's streaming it to have a good time, right?
Attention, huh?
Isn't that cute? For the love of the game, right? Ah!
In the name of Hades.
We have Slip. We can take Geyser Spout and set up for the Lego.
Grow golden once again.
Okay. Need Nemesis in the zone.
Won't work. That chaos curse
Okay.
of mine is finally gone.
Should have dashed. I gotta be more confident in that fight, probably. Should have dashed up and left. So we have controlled burn. There's really nothing you need. I don't need soot sprint, that's for sure, but whatever.
My way.
401. Certainly a little behind.
Pleased to see you. Pleased.
Give me a miracle. We probably ripped it really early last time. Hey,
You sure?
Could have been worse. All right. Trying our best, but it's not looking good.
No me eye.
See the hex over there. Nice, got sudden. Come on, Nemi, where'd you go, hon? I need you. Baby, I needed you.
I draw
What's
you
the last
down.
thing here?
Lend me your light.
To struggle. Your choice.
No, don't go left.
Flourish.
Gotta be this way. No nemesis. Too bad, huh? I tried. 439 was our PB leaving the zone.
Straightforward.
It was actually still a pretty strong
Done it.
zone overall. That was quite good. If only the first two went stronger, right? 'Cause I can buy my own flowers. Write my name in the sand. No cherished heirloom. Do 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 do. Not the worst enemies. Can't really complain. I don't even know if it's worth casting Eclipse there. It's never gonna land. 5:06, so we're a solid almost 30 seconds behind. Well, last one. Why don't we try to finish it, shall we? That way, I don't know. I'll keep you on the hook here a little bit. Come on, Dino.
As planned. Should I change things up?
First chamber's got to be golden,
Here goes.
sexy, erotic. Oh, this is only with a rare special, I just noticed.
Should be a clear path to the house.
It's already over. Damn. Come on, I was trying to keep it interesting, video game. Ugh, really bad chamber one even. Unlucky on this too. Heroic special going to be required? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't say that much. It's getting close, just because you kind of need it in Erebus, really, to schmoove through it. Ooh, they almost got me there. I'm willing to roll like twice to try to get it. So if we only get offered commons, it's not like the worst thing ever, right? We start rolling. It definitely doesn't have to be heroic. I would definitely continue a run that's epic. That's for sure. Oh, did I already get 3 combats? Fuck me, huh? Gall E. Good about the armor. Not too late. Why am I saying it like that? Do. Alright. Let's complete her. 608. How fast can we make this run? It should be actually quite good in terms of speed here. We did not get the legendary, right? I don't think so. Did get Scalding Vapor. I don't know how much I care, though. That doesn't pause the timer, so you really should not do that. It's also just like, it's going to be impossible to make it work. The fact that it cost Steven 2 specials is annoying.
Weary of your antics, girl. I have more subjects here for you to fight.
6:43. What was that? 35 seconds? That's not bad. Woo! All right.
Cannot be stopped.
Nem shows up in Tartar's shop and steals your anvil from you. He's so mad, right?
For my
One thing that they did, I think they did really well here, is you get more hammers now. So maybe if we never get hammer rerolls in this game, I mean, you have the random hammer, keepsake. You have Echo that can give you potentially more hammers. Isn't there something else? Well, I guess that really... That's your PB? Oh, no kidding, huh? I guess that's about it, actually, now that I say it out loud. You want to do it, chat? Basically get these two things. You have a good run. Run to the end, even if you're in red, is still useful as practice. Weren't that you who said it? I mean, it's true up to a certain point. Something like this, though, the Kronos fight is actually quite straightforward, so you don't need like a crazy amount of practice. It still does something. You can't say it does nothing, but if I did like no reset runs and I completed every single run that we started, you'd get diminishing returns on the practice really, really fast. Because let's face the fact, this game's a roguelike, right? There is a shit ton of RNG that you need to have happen to get a well-paced run. It's just an insane amount, really. Do I have a recent video on tips for speedrunning this game? I guess it's not recent, but I do. And it's not out. It shouldn't be outdated or anything at this point in time. I'd imagine I would. Let me see. Alien Hades to speedrun. Just Googling my own thing. I'm using Aspect to Charon. When is this from? 4 months ago. Wow. It's still pretty accurate. Is it accurate, actually? Maybe not that accurate. It highlights a specific build. It still goes over the very basics of the game, but a couple of things are slightly outdated. Namely, the Heartbreaker thing, but I'll link it for you. But if you're just interested in the basics of like free chambers and stuff like that, it'll help you with that. If you just want to know what build to do, Aspect of Pan is really strong. Aspect of Mars is really strong. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? I have not. Advice going into a first playthrough? What do you think, chat? I think for like literally any game, is there any game that you are well advised to actually look something up before you start? I'm sure they do exist. I actually do kind of have one. I know it's the one game I talk about all the time. I do have one specific game that I would say, like a couple tips would be extremely helpful before you start. The Souls games. There's a couple of outliers in the Souls games where it would be nice to let a new player know. Because wait, in Dark Souls 1, isn't there a stat that does literally nothing? I think that would be like the biggest tip. Just say like that stat doesn't do anything, right? If I were to imagine. In Dark Souls 2, there's like the stat that gives you, that does something. I forget what it was. It makes it easier to roll or something? Now I can't recall. Right, the iframes on your roll, but it doesn't explain it, right? So that makes sense. La Mulana coming, it is La Mulana. But here's the thing. The tip I would give someone who's starting La Mulana, it's probably going to turn them off from playing it. It's like, if you want to take the game seriously, I'd say you need to screenshot every hint the game gives you. Step 1. Step 2, you probably screenshot every single chamber in the game too. Step 3, take some notes. Read the manual. You actually do need to read the manual before you play. However, the manual was never translated from Japanese to English. And it's not easy to find. Like, you don't get a manual when you buy the game on Steam, so you're kind of fucked. But there's one specific puzzle in the game that is required to complete before you can beat the game. It's on the Steam page, is it? Oh, okay. It's there in the Steam library? Oh, okay. Yeah, you do actually need to do that. Wait, this V-Dude played La Mulana? It's fucking bullshit. Let me tell you, that one puzzle. Oh my god. What game? I'm talking about La Mulana. It's like the number one game I talk about all the time. Partially because I replayed it recently. On my own, on my Steamy deck. And partially because I have a lot of appreciation for the game. But it's just a fascinating case of it's just such bullshit. It's such a bullshit game, you know? And it's hard for me to articulate just how bullshit it is. It's hard for me to, like, properly articulate it. It's a Metroidvania, but it's not really centered around progression via, like, items. That does exist in the game, but most of the progression is centered around you figuring out super obtuse puzzles that you just wouldn't guess. And it's such horseshit all the time. So close to 69, right? It's true. I reviewed this game on October 13th. 6 people found it useful, apparently. Oh, I finally reviewed it, I guess. Oh, yeah, I do remember writing this review. I would recommend the game, but just accept that you're probably not going to figure out all the puzzles yourself. I kind of don't believe people when they say that they did it with literally 0 hints, because some things, like, it's borderline impossible to figure it out. It's borderline impossible. Because the game isn't even translated that well. It's well enough most of the time. But my god. I'm trying to think of a good example here. To describe the game and how relentless the puzzles can be. I don't know what's going on right here. No wide mode here, huh? Oh, it looks weird without the wide mode. I'm going to assume a lot of us have played Hollow Knight, right? Imagine in Hollow Knight. Imagine this, chat. You ready? Hollow Knight. In, let's say, the second area or something like that. What is the second area? Green Path in Hollow Knight? There's a random NPC that will tell you something, like a hint. When you listen to the hint that they give you, they will never say it again. That hint is to solve a puzzle 40 hours after that point. Shit like that happens in La Mulana all the fucking time. So if you don't write it down or take a screenshot, you're fucked. You are completely fucked. You know what I mean? You're just totally screwed. Have we played any more Hell Clock? That looks like it has a chance of being refunded. Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, I got a video for it tonight. It's gonna go up tonight. It's completely unfair. It's very satisfying when you do figure out some stuff. There's also some things, like if you fail to do the puzzle the first time, you can never complete it for some optional things. It's insane. The second, I would probably recommend you just play the second game instead first, because it's way more approachable. Way more approachable. God, if they opened up a Kickstarter for a third game for that series, I would buy everyone in chat a copy, probably, to support. Hey, the second game's on sale for $10. Chat, Highly recommend La Mulana 2. Go play La Mulana 2 if you're into, I guess, Metroidvanias and cryptic, difficult games. It's like the King's Quest pie thing. Get it early in the game. You have to throw it at one particular target 30 hours in. Some of the puzzles are... You can't even describe it. You want the daily cryptic? You wish, Candle. La Mulana to Animal Well? Oh, Animal Well. Well, I never actually completed Animal Well, so I don't know. Are there crazy puzzles toward the end of Animal Well? You want the minute cryptic? Okay, real quick before we do a couple funsies. I give, and I give, and I give. Alright, I'll try to solve it without chat real quick. I'm pretty bad, though. Animal Well has a few pretty well-hidden puzzles, but I don't think they're as in-depth / hidden as La Mulana, I see. La Mulana is like, it's required to do this hidden cryptic stuff to beat the game. You will have to look things up. The game does not respect your time. I say La Mulana is probably the most difficult game I've played that doesn't rely purely on, like, reaction timing. You know what I'm saying? It actually, you know, it requires you to try to, like, solve a puzzle. All right, ready, go. Ruler presiding over northern region. 8 letters. I'll probably end up using the hint. Oh god, it's a par 4? Oh, that's frightening. I'm not very good at this. Okay, so usually, in case you're new to this stuff, you probably are, right? It's usually, it's like a meta thing where it's talking about the phrase is kind of hinting to something in the words themselves. Ruler presiding over northern region. So it's not literal, you know, it's not like the president of Canada, for instance. At least it shouldn't be. When it says northern region, it's probably referring to something like on the page or in the words themselves. Is it talking about the question mark? It does fit weirdly. Because that would be interesting, right? It's not that cryptic, though, probably. Now, why that would be a ruler, I don't know. Ruler presiding over northern region. I'm going to take the hint. The definition part of the clue is ruler. The answer will be a kind of ruler. That can mean quite a few things, right? A ruler, it could mean like a physical ruler. Maybe like a yardstick. Measuring tape. Although those types of rulers, or are rulers very specifically 12 inches, 1 foot. It could mean, you know, like a leader. When it says northern region, I feel like it refers to like a page or maybe your browser even in some way. That's sort of what I would think. Could it mean like the bookmark bar? It is kind of a ruler, because can't ruler also kind of mean a separator a little bit? Or am I crazy? Bookmark does fit. No dice. Presiding over the northern region. So it's all white up here. I don't know if that would really matter. I'll take a letter now. Okay. So the answer is the ruler, basically. Now we have to determine what it's referring to when it says northern region. Presiding over northern region. So it's over the northern region. Does monitor fit? Again, like something like kind of meta-esque with the browser. I don't think is outlandish here. Give me another letter. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. Ruler, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Show me another. Oh, God. You have not helped me, game. I'll be frustrated if I was close. I might be totally on a limb here, though. Bookmark. URL. I'm thinking like if you're looking at a globe, right? The northern region is obviously the North Pole. Correctamundo. The ruler, in that sense, like with a literal globe, would be, I don't know how you describe it. The thing that makes it spin, though. The rod that it's, like, stationed on. I don't know if that really helps me. I give up. What do you got, chat? What do you got? It's a region in the phrase presiding over northern. don't say. I don't get it. Governor? Oh, I see it now. But I don't get it. Chad had to tell me. I don't get it. What does northern have to do with anything? Northern is just part of the answer? Nothing. Well, that's bullshit. How the hell would you know? I guess I understand a governor is a ruler in a sense. Region equals clue. So when it says region, I meant to just look for a word in the previous words. I haven't really played the game enough to understand the... I gotta hear this dude's explanation of this one because I feel like it's bullshit. The other ones I felt like were slightly more fair. You know what I mean? Oh, my YouTube recommendations are being ousted here. Not the Conan hot ones.
Is ruler presiding over Northern Region. And there are a few different ways you could start to go about this, and this is true of quite a lot of cryptic crossword clues, is that when you look at the clue on the surface, it's not like there's only one possible way to go about things. There can be many ways to go about it. It's just that only one of them is right, and once you get it, you realize that was the only way all along. And looking at this clue, I mean, we could start with ruler. That could be a wordplay indicator telling us to take the ruling letter of another word, possibly the P from presiding. But that's not what's going on here. Doesn't work. Over could also be a wordplay indicator. It could be a reversal indicator telling us to take one word or its synonym and turn it over, reverse the order of the letters, but also not what's going on here. Northern, maybe. The idea of north is often used in cryptic crosswords just to replace the word with the letter N. N for north is pretty common, although northern, I'm not sure you could do that, but it doesn't matter because it's not what's going on here either. The wordplay indicator here is the word region, which is a hidden word indicator.
Okay, wait. So is every puzzle kind of like there's the clue or hint that you're meant to find the synonym to? In this case, it's ruler, and then just like one other word to indicate the actual answer. Yeah, it feels like I had to find out it feels like I had to find out how they actually make these to understand it at all. I can't tell if it's like, is it always like this or what? It's all wordplay and displacement. Well, whatever, close enough. Always at the start or end of the full clue, usually one word, but it can sometimes be multiple. So the answer is always in the phrase that they give you. I guess that's what I wasn't certain. That's where I'm not certain. It's always like in there. Is that correct? No, it's not correct. Fuck. No, that's just a type. Well, color my balls blue, why don't you? Get another sub 6 today? The answer was no, chat. Enough speedies for the day. Couple of fun runs. Then we got some Balatro. Common clues and stuff. Alright, we gotta do Scorch. We got some Balatro. Okay, so we gotta do a big pyrotechnique run. So we scale up pyrotechnique with as many palms as possible, which means we want to apply burn Scorch. A lot of Scorch as well then. So we can't start with pyrotechnique, we have to get it. And it has to be a high rarity or common, either way. Very shortly. So So we need a strong start, but we can't rarefy it. I wanted to just do Hestia's cast for this. And then maybe we also get another Hestia boon, either the attack or the special. So... But I think I want to start with Hestia's cast for it. If we do that, I don't know, if it's just cast, it's probably not a big deal what we use here. You could still go Mel Daggers, I guess, or something like that. You even go Pan, and either we get the attack or the special from Hestia later on eventually, right? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I know we just did 1,000 Pan runs, but it does suit. And if you do Pan over, like, Mel, this way you could take her special, either her special or her attack later on. So that works out. We don't want the Huntress, and we'll turn that off so we can have Artificer on now. I reckon. I reckon. After that, we kind of just go to farm a bit. Is the tooth. That be the tooth, baby. Okay. 20. Because sure, why not? Nothing else to really consider here. Oh, right, the Afro Duo. You're right. That is what we want to do. But you also don't want to get too many boons, right? Or at least we want to sell them. That way you can keep palming Pyrotechnique over and over. We have to go to the Underworld, then. You're right. So maybe getting multiple attacks and specials is not that important, but either way. Magic? Not actually a big deal here. Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter what we take for a pet, as far as I can tell. I guess, yeah, you do Hecuba, though. It'll be more interesting than Rocky. Since Scorch, yeah, it doesn't matter. So how fast can we make the Scorch tick, chat? How fast can we make it happen? Okay, let's start farming some seeds here. We actually don't need anything crazy, but I want to get epic cast, no rolls, essentially. Sound gooch? And we can't use the rarefy either, of course. Does it have to be epic? Yeah, we'll say it has to be epic. If we get the duo, then that doesn't really matter. We'd want glamour gain from Afro to keep weak on the enemies as easy as possible. You only believe to make the odds better for the doubters? I don't believe you. You just like the odds. You like them. How hard is it to get the Afro Poseidon duo? Is that natural selection? Is that the one? I feel like it's actually kind of hard. I never take that thing. Never, ever, ever. You think there's a cap to Pyrotechnique? You bet. I guess we'll find it first. The thing is, this is a hard thing to bet for. Because we might have to reset a lot. We'll see. Alright, I'll give you some kind of bet, though. Let's see. Get Pyrotechnique to level 20. Let's see, I got Controlled Burn to 17. We'll say 16 plus today. Yes, no. So it won't be any particular run. But at some point today. There you go. Happy? The Afro Poseidon one. When would you want that? Yeah, it doesn't feel good. What was the one in Hades one that made all boons epic? That was like that. It wasn't like a great duo, I think, by most measures, but it was really fun. Dum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-bow.
Return to shadow now.
Cease with these pointless attempts of yours.
I'm very curious how fast pyrotechnique will end up going. It does... There are diminishing returns for it. I think it winds up being like 10% per palm eventually, if I recall. You kind of got it started.
I was born for this.
Best alive if I die to Chronos. Yeah, I don't have to win the run.
Time to shine.
The boon just has to get to that level. Sound good? Oh, come on. Do. I would do the attack or the special here instead, but it kind of takes away from Scorch dealing a lot of damage. And if we get it on the cast, I don't know, it just feels better for the theme of the run.
Return to shadow now.
Oh, I gotta update the PB command, my bad. It's 5:57. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't put a lot of our Hades 2 stuff in there. Surface, it's 5:38. All weapons, it's like a 140.
I'll make this count.
Peanut butter. Chat, can I be honest about something?
Let's keep. All right.
After the 24-hour stream ended, I was cleaning up down here for a couple minutes, and I had the spoon of peanut butter in the oat milk still from like, I don't know, 10 hours ago.
Never trifle with the
I took
Titan
another bite of
girl.
it. Not my proudest moment. I mean, it's still just peanut butter.
Get out of my head.
It's just peanut butter. It's fine, chat. What's the matter? What could go wrong? It's still good. It was just stewing in some oat milk for 10 hours. We'll be okay. Change my hat, you say?
Hestia.
And give me the cast. Suck my dick game. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom and get a new hat while they kill me here. BRB.
Return to shadow now.
Frenos, you there?
Run to the bathroom and get a new hat. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. You don't like anything that you heard in the last 2 minutes? You'll be okay. Welcome, Bear.
Beginning assignment.
Chat, are you bathroom spray people? Yes or no? No dice.
No. Return to
What?
shadow
Do you use bathroom spray? Or do you keep bathroom spray in your bathrooms? Wait, do you all not know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, like the Glade shit. You open the window? Yeah, I really don't like the air freshener. Like the air freshener spray. Everyone's so confused. Matches? I really don't like the air fresheners.
The rains return.
I hate them, I would even say. You spray your ass over the... What? Candles? I feel like the smell of the air freshener, once the association is there, it's like way worse than the actual smell of poopies in my mind. Or something about the combination. Dear God.
You. Return to shadow now.
Though you have some in the guest bathroom for guests if they want to use it. Yeah, we keep some there. I would never use it though at this point.
Oh, another night.
I would never use. Yeah, it's like the cinnamon one too. Ugh. Hate it. Hate it. Can't stand it.
Here we go.
What about like the Glade plugins for your home, like the general home? You plug it in the outlet and it emits a fun scent. Come on though, game. Seriously. The luck here. Hey Zyru. Do you do any of that stuff? We have some. We don't plug them in unless we're having people coming, though. And then we unplug them right after. None of those actually smell good long term. You get too used to them, I think, is part of the issue. Gets kind of sick of it. Yeah, I use the Glade plugins, I really don't like the, like, cinnamon cookie bullshit ones. I do not enjoy it. Make your head hurt? That's what wife says about the scent that I like. I like either the fruity smells, like, I don't know, pomegranate and strawberry and watermelon and shit like that.
I was born for
Or maybe like clean linen. Give me the clean linen. Can't stand the cinnamony holiday ones. What's with you today, game? Yeah, I love the fake clean laundry smell, I'll admit. That one's gooching. You hate that one? Yeah. Wife hates it too. She said it gives her a headache. Make your house smell like a fake forest? Pine ones? I don't know. What about those things that smell like a
When was I
campfire? Ba.
My path is set.
All right, this time.
Fired up.
What's up, noodles? The ones that smell like cologne, like mahogany teak wood. The mannish ones. That's sort of what my IKEA candle smells like. It's not even like labeled. The label is blank. Like they want you to write your own thing on it. It's like, what would I write on the candle? It says Practron.
Be making that mistake again.
I don't know what that means. It is sort of an issue. Like if I leave it plugged in, I just get used to it, and then I don't even notice it's there, so I can't even appreciate it anymore. You know what I mean? So what's the point of having it at all?
Into Erebus.
What if we made a really bad Aduki scent? Is this kind of like the Nathan for You, where he invents poop-flavored yogurt? Or was it ice cream? I forget which. To attract attention. That episode's pretty tough to watch. Oh, it was Froyo? That might even be the first episode. I can't remember now. One of the 2 episodes you watched? Probably the most, like... Probably one of the shows where... Possibly the show where I'm most likely to go, no way he's fucking doing this right now. No way this is gonna happen. No way this is gonna work. Wax melts are nice, but I love the smell of the smoke once you blow out the candle. Oh, kind of like the match smell, right?
A boon.
Please, come on, game. Papa just wants one thing. I think we're gonna have to start spending at least one roll here. I should have done it. No, just one. Yeah, one roll each. It's gonna take all day otherwise, apparently.
Return to shadow now.
It's great when you see Nathan rarely break character. The only time I remember him breaking character is when the gas station guy just randomly says that he drinks his grandson's piss for health reasons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Nathan, and just like out of nowhere, and then Nathan just was not expecting that. And so he's just like, what?
Slay the Titan.
The rehearsal? I haven't watched his other shows.
Kronos. Infinite possibility.
Please. Nope. Yep, that was a pretty weird event. They added the Detroiters to Netflix,
Return to shadow now.
which I had never heard of this show. I don't think it was always there, at least. That was Tim Robinson's show before. I think you should leave. I gotta watch that shit.
No.
Heard it's good. What I'm looking for just an epic cast from Hestia. I don't want to rarefy. We're looking to go big pyrotechnique, but the game's
What?
kind of
I go.
coming all over me.
Training
Lisa
again.
Kudrow's show? Not. Come
Worth
on.
the risk.
Come on, though.
Return to shadow now.
Kind of miss cigarette smell because you associate it with high school moments.
Not good enough.
No, I'm not trying to get pyrotechnique.
I go.
Used to make me do push-ups. That's true. Used to be able to spend channel points to make me do them, and then I hurt my back, so never again.
Sure, why not?
Trying to go too fast with them, I guess. Come on. Come on. What about squats, though? I'll probably find a way to hurt my back. I feel like no matter what the exercise is, I'll find a way to hurt my back. It could be like I'm stretching my toes. My body will find a way to use a back muscle in the process, and thus I will become injured.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus.
That's where I'm at age 36, it feels now. This is
This my
bullshit.
path. Let's do it.
Better cancel Balatro for the day.
Return to shadow now.
A bright green headband, necktie, shirt, etc. So the green screen removes it. I can put it on the wheel.
Back again.
Although, yeah, I do have a green screen suit. God, it's been a long time since I put that on. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I put that on. It's kind of a lot of work, though.
It's Auntie.
It's Auntie.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, thank you. Fuck. Ah. I think someone sent it to me, I think. Someone bought it and sent it to the P.O. box. Final E. Why, wait. When did I select this weapon?
Let us step on the path of perfection.
I honestly have no idea.
Case.
Okay. Here we go. Tee it up. Get to work. Because it might take some resets. Aspect of Pan. Because I guess there's no particular reason for Aspect of Pan here. But we're going to go big on the Hestia Scorch. Namely by trying to palm Pyrotechnique as much as possible, which makes Scorch tick faster. We have Artificer on. We set it up so that we will have Smolder Ring in Chamber 1 here.
I'll make this count.
And so we have to get Pyrotechnique really early. Might take some resets. Let's go.
It's auntie.
Let's go. Huzzah.
This goes.
So we don't want to rarefy this. We want to rarefy small... You know. You know what I mean. I want to see it go fast. Free palm this is good, but we got to be careful. Because if we palm this too much, then Echo will not... be palm... Will not palm on Pyrotechnique. You know what I'm saying? Don't you know? So we're not going to change that, I don't think. 100. Ho ho! That's a good seed, baby. That's a good seed, hopefully. But the thing is, we need it to be a high rarity. And then we got to keep our boon pool thin after that point. This is where things get scary. And you don't want to spend too many rolls here either, because you want to save them to get palms.
Let's do it.
Or no rarity. Okay, that's true. No commons. No commons. No commons. No commons. No commons, chat. No commons. No commons. Oh, shit. I did not roll that door. No commons. No commons. No commons. We shall file.
Acceptable.
Not a palm. That's okay, though. We'll skip Apollo. Doesn't do anything for us anyway. Aphrodite we would not skip because we want the duo. No comments, no comments. Hey girl, what's up? Yes, I do think we can. 5-minute deadline? We'll be fine. What are you worried about? Keeping it spicy, you know? Cat's going pretty hard right away, huh? Gonna be a shutout, baby. Wasn't a shutout. Do 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 do. Beat it. Okay. We don't really want more boons, especially if they're not Aphrodite anymore. Again, we got to keep it thin. Don't really want Arachne that bad, though. There's just not a whole lot she can do to help us here. Right? Nothing that gives us, like, palms. No commons, no commons. I don't think cast damage works here. No, ain't no way, right?
Made this one just for you.
You can look at Pyrotechnique... Sorry, Scorch. Afflicted foes take 120 damage accrued from this every 1 second. I think that is actually scaling. If I remember right. We definitely go this way. Palms? No palms. That's bad.
Accept this message.
Bone on the bad side. So glamour gain, I believe, is what we need here. Yep. Yep. So we'll do that. Free origination. Let's go. I took a common. Try again.
Once more, then.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
It's auntie.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'll fix it, chat. Don't worry.
Goes.
It's hard, okay? We might not get Hestia offered again here this soon.
More cascades.
It wasn't super lucky, what with the lack of palms anyway. Although we did get Glamour Gain off. So if we're gonna file, we can't force Afro to accept this. Oh no, that's bad. These are useless. You don't really want to roll here. You also don't want more palms on Smolder Ring. Damn this game and its common boons. Bone on the bad side. Come on. But come on. Welcome, Furcan. It wasn't my fault. Aphrodite only offered commons. So, of course I wasn't going to think of it.
More.
Okay. Whatever. I'm okay with not really getting a lot of boons here, because we don't want a lot of boons.
Special delivery.
Okay. You'd really rather not take a common in case pyrotechnique winds up in the same place, but now... I don't know. Ugh. God, that's terrible. So Arachne can't really help us. I feel like you don't take her chamber, but then again, I'm also lazy. I'm also very lazy.
Thank you for visiting.
This doesn't do anything as far as we're aware. None of these do anything.
I knew you'd pick this one.
So that's the first mini, right? Yes. We'll go this way. Oh, wait, we don't have pyrotechnique yet. Yeah, you still go this way. But we don't want to buy another palm now. It has to be after we get pyrotechnique.
Not
We
this.
have to roll this. Alright, it's over. Try again.
Joy damn. Commence.
Again.
It's auntie.
This time. Seed got fucked.
Once more then.
Peak fun. I was gonna say peak fuck. Peak's going hard.
It's auntie.
It's auntie. Yeah, they're just hard to get going. Hello? That was weird. Game failed to drop my chaos. Peak fuck. Two. It's this goddamn seed again? It's trash.
Why not?
Hestia. Alright, we'll get the hammer out of here. Aspect of pans. Doesn't really matter here.
Good.
Not really planning to make good use of this here. Holy shit, they're big.
I'll lead you to your graves. Burn.
Born on the bad side. Oh shit, I was supposed to artifice, wasn't I? We really don't want chaos. Looking bad. I want the seed start. Maybe I don't destroy the pot, the gold pot here. I want that seed start where we got Hestia again. This time just don't fuck it up, right, chat?
It's auntie.
Alright, this time. No mistakes. No mistakes this time. Get these gold pots first. That way we don't mess with anything. And now the seed's perfect, hopefully. Please don't show me... What's her name again?
Okay.
Hestia. You are not Hestia. Hestia. Oh, you are Hestia. I think we found her, chat. Okay, write that down. 2 rolls on the right side in case we have to start over. Either common or epic is all we're settling for. We're going big.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, we got it. Okay, common. No commons, no commons, no commons. We must file pyrotechnique. Okay, no commons, no commons, no commons. You can't file a chaos boon, but chaos can't really help in these circumstances, so we're gonna go this way. No commons, no commons, no commons, no commons. We're also looking for Aphrodite, but as long as it's not common, we need Glamour Gain in particular. Hello? Should I transform this yet? Possibly not. Palm? It's never a palm, is it? We never need magic. One little palmy? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, good. We have to start... We have to catch up on palms with pyrotechnique quickly. So that we can... Hey, dude, chill. Dude, why... Wait, why aren't you getting staggered exactly? Is that what that heart means? I never noticed. No commons. No commons. No commons. 75%. We don't want Apollo. Aphrodite is the only other god we'd accept here, really.
Divine. If only there was more.
I'd also rather not. Piano Faster doesn't really do much. The money could theoretically do something, but most likely not. So no Aphro. No commons, no commons, no commons. Ooh, no palms, huh? Oh, that's nice. Write that down.
Farewell, Lord
Doesn't
Ganon.
really matter. I'm still a little bit in speedrun mode here. Can't help myself. See spiral knives, take spiral knives a little bit, right?
For me.
Oh! Here we go. More. Plus 15%. What's this, palm? Yes, 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 yes.
This does not belong to
Do
you.
not get hit, chat. Write that down. Take your sweet time here. I really want this palm. Oh god, please stop, though. Please stop spawning. These instances have, like, so many enemies, I feel. Woo! There we go. And another. I feel like that should be worth more than that. 100% on pyrotechnique already.
All right.
I'm just gonna take a chamber now. Okay, that's fine.
This place again.
Oh, should I have converted that? Probably not. No rolls now. No commons, no commons, no commons. We also got to see Afro, though, that we can get the infinite Scorch, because otherwise we probably can't apply Scorch quickly enough if we don't get that. I'm picturing. Whoa, dude. Pretty flower for my sweetie. Cause I can buy my own flowers. Do I want to transform this? The last one already, huh?
Transform.
Oh. Level 5 already. That's insane. We don't need more Hestia, actually. That's insane. That never happens. Oh, give me that. Level 6 already.
Mother strength.
I'm not even going to buy Hera. Not even going to buy Hera. So it does update the tooltip. So it says Scorch deals 176 damage per second already. That way, no commons. We don't really care about magic anyway. We just want the Aphrodite duo. So how fast is it going? Is it going faster than the cast can apply? Let's find out. That's insane, the number of palms we got early here. Oh, no, it actually ticks faster than the cast can already apply. So we really need that duo boon then. I mean, I guess we should have known from the tooltip. 176 a second. And it only applies, I think, 100 a second, right? Nah. Chill, dude. So yeah, we could never really keep up at this rate without the duo boon, right? So the Infinite Scorch duo might actually be quite helpful here. You'll send me flowers? Ooh, woo.
Outlasted her.
What kind of flowers do I want, chat? I'm partial to hydrangeas, if anything. Okay. File, file, file. File, file, file. I didn't forget. I'm a good egg. Ready? It's going to go from 120 to 195. And now Scorch does 236 damage a second. It's a lot. So we really need Glamour gain. I guess we'll take Danade, huh?
Should help.
Why cast over the attack? Well, I wanted to highlight the Scorch damage. We tried to do this on Thursday or something, and I was doing the attack with the daggers, and we were applying Scorch more quickly, but also enemies just died from the normal attack. I don't know, it didn't seem as fitting. You know what I mean? The color of hydrangeas are partially determined by the pH of the soil. Is that why our hydrangeas are like a weird mix of blue and yellow? Yeah, we would definitely be applying more Scorch if we took the attack. It's just not as fun. I like the premise of this where we could potentially drop the cast and the Scorch just ticks insanely quickly, right? We're still looking for more palms even if it's not particularly useful yet. We might have to wait a long time on Afro is the only thing. Oh! Never punished. Never punished. I'm not even wearing her keepsake. Never punished. No, oh wait, it doesn't matter anymore. Glamour gain. We particularly want Glamour gain because the duo only works when enemies are weak. And so that would make the most sense. Oh, fuck. Really don't want to roll again. Fine. I guess I should have taken the dash. That didn't change. Because I should have opened it up at least, huh? Tally mistake. No random palm. What's my money at? I got plenty. Fire wouldn't do anything. In fact, that might even just make it so it starts offering me infusion boons that I don't want to see.
Vitality.
No, did I blow it? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We still got like pom coming in hot and everything. Please don't. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Jump.
More palms. I guess we'll check. I can't roll. Doesn't matter. Please let me hit pyrotechnique with this. At least we'll speed up the process here in the meantime, right? The Scorch falls off so fast. Quite interested in what this will look like. I hope that I won't have to use the special once we get the duo. Don't make me roll, please. You suck, game. I guess I'm gonna hit up the cast then.
Adequate.
Because we're not really worried about pom pom pom. Go this way. I probably rolled too hard on that first Afro boon. Come here, dude.
Special delivery.
Doesn't really matter here, right? Core boons open up more duos. We can't get slip, but oh, island getaway could appear. You're not wrong, actually, about that. I think the Poseidon... Actually, can it appear? I don't know.
Charon?
We don't care about Hera. I forget what you need for island getaway. Is that what it's even called? Yeah. Oh, you need the attack or the special? Oh, so we're fine. So it didn't open up any duos in this particular instance, but I should have considered it. I will sell boons, including the special.
She's back.
Including Shameless Attitude? I think including Shameless Attitude.
So much for silken armor.
My armor. We'll be fine. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay. Well, we could still hit pom pom pom. It's possible that Echo scams us, though. We just put on Aphrodite's keepsake here, right?
No sirens, thank the gods.
I think so, since I don't have the rolls for it anyway.
Should I do this?
I have to get rid of stuff. I'm not even certain this properly works on Scorch anyway. I have to get rid of things that could muddy things up. Metro Boost is not palmable, but it makes it so I can't sell the special.
Closer now.
There'll be another region after Mount Olympus. Roadmap says there will be a final confrontation, whatever that means.
Come on, Mel.
A triple. Too bad it's not a palm here. A triple, though. Having Afro on here is nice.
The bow.
Doom.
Rest now, all of you.
Come on, I really want the duo. It would mean that we don't have to use the cheesy special, right? Come on, baby. Chat, how do you interpret the term final confrontation here?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess I'm gonna roll. No rolls for Tartarus, but what can you do?
Risk.
Wow. I believe everything... No, life affirmation is not palmable, actually. That's kind of okay. Alright, so now we have to hope that Afro is on one of these doors, then.
Smackers.
If she's not, we might not go that way. Run started off very lucky. I think I got too greedy with spending my rolls on that Afro, though.
I think I'm finished here.
Small narrative scene, walking Olympus and the boss drops. Yeah, maybe a boss. I mean, confrontation is in there, so. Cyan's got some knot palms. Heavy metal.
Crude sorcery at best.
Could work here, too. Pretty sure you can palm all of these. Guess it doesn't matter.
This way feels
Do,
right.
do, 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 do. It's like Tartarus chambers leading up to the final fight. It is interesting the words they chose to use. They specifically said Mount Olympus was going to be... Before Mount Olympus came out, they said that was going to be the next biome. Here, they didn't use that term, so
Close to
it's interesting, huh?
Tartarus.
We did get Pom Pom Pom. Go!
Thank you.
Pyrotechnique upgrade to level 12, 255%, and now deals 284 damage per second. Per second. So, it's level 12 right now. No rolls left. I guess to keep the run alive, we have to get the duo, so we should go this way, which means I'm foregoing the palm. I suppose. I should fill a slot here now for Afro. So either the attack or the dash, I don't really care what. Going for non-palmable boons isn't as important anymore. Ah! Wow, what the... Do we know what ceiling is? I don't know if there is one. Not sure. I would have liked to have kept the boon pool low. What can you do though? Near him. Near him. Near him. Alright, is it? Ready? Come on. I guess you take that.
Got you. Flourish and reveal my path.
It's ruined. Yeah, without the duo, it's not enough. This is the only way. The duo seems to be the only way. I don't think the attack would apply enough either at this point, right? It would be better. Come here. Come on, dude. Free palm, you say? Ah. Die, please. Boo! Boo this game. Do we have to try again?
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Special Hestia upgrade. Do it with spiral knives? I mean, it would be a lot, that's for sure. Would it be enough Scorch? It's a little hard to say. The thing is, kind of the same issue, which is that the Scorch damage gets overshadowed by just, like, the plain old damage. I guess I was kind of hoping to highlight Scorch in particular. We have to run it back. Might have to run it back. Dude. Ran out of matter.
You shades, leave him.
We'll get in Tartarus. Yeah, there you go.
What constitute?
We'll get in Tartarus, clearly. Now that's coping. Mm, 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 mm.
Authorized personnel only.
Get the short off of Grandpappy. It's true.
Which one would help?
Which one would help here, actually? I'm not sure. I want to sell a lot of shit.
There's gold in this pool.
Namely that. Nice try, game. Selling Passion Rush means we open up a slot, which means less likely to get the duo, so I guess I'm going to leave it. 'Cause that's more important than the palms now. Nothing really matters, does it? There's some global damage stuff, but Lion Fang would be bad. Scorch can't crit. Concave Stone wouldn't do anything. Blackened Fleece wouldn't do anything. Yeah, nothing... I don't see anything that helps. Big will speed things up. Good enough for me.
Valuable enough.
Okay.
One last drop.
Mm-hmm.
The lowest reaches. Central
Good
control.
enough for me.
Just need a moment.
How did we get controlled burn so high? I mean, I think we rolled some of these chambers and got some palms. Ow. Come on. Why does she have to do the weird express route thing every time? You mean, like, why does she say it, or... It is kind of interesting that she brings it up. There's no second exit? Kind of surprised. There will be a slow route. I guess the slow route is taking additional chambers in general, right? Happy? Fills the chamber door and it flashes the express route set.
The triple hit.
This is a little interesting, I guess. I don't know.
Indeed. May it be of use.
I remember when we first got here, there was something interesting about it. It made me think hard about it. To indicate you're not getting the full Tartarus like in Hades 1. It's kind of a good point. Sometimes I kind of forget that this is like Tartarus, like Hades 1 Tartarus, I guess. Like I kind of stopped thinking about it a while ago. Come on, dude. Only one exit again? The fuck? They got the CEO shooter? Oh shit, really? Whoa. Strong person of interest. Okay, wait. This we can still do it, chat. We can still do it. We can still do it. Museus, what's up? Thank you for those 56. Oh, I got confused for a second. 56 months. Hey, we did get it still, baby. While foes are weak, any scorch that they have does not diminish as it deals a damage. And our scorch does 284 damage a second. A second. We also have Glamour Gain. 255 on Pyrotechnique. Oh, and we got triple palms coming in. Please, please, Pyrotechnique. Please, please, Pyrotechnique. Please, 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 please. Saved. Saved. I thought that was like the mini boss. Look at the Scorch go. No, wait, hold on. And now I just stand near them. Look at it go, baby. It probably does get affected by, like, certain global things. I mean, it must, right? It's kind of hard to tell, though. It's kind of fascinating to just watch the health bars get drained, though. Don't mind me. So now it doesn't matter how much Scorch we apply. Come on, please, please, please. 285, 285, 285. How much? 308 damage a second. Big. That's it. Boom. More palms?
The house.
No more palms. You got it to level 15, chat. Well, that was a roller coaster.
This message.
That was a roller coaster.
I'll take it.
What else can we get here, really? We surrender helps, right? Slow cooker does not. Highly flammable does nothing. Typically. Glowing coal allows me to throw the cast, but then I have to be near them for the week anyway. Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
We'll see a bigger Scorch number, which is kind of fun. Damn, it was close. It was close.
We meet again, my girl.
Do 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 boom do 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 boom boom boom. Well, that was something, all right. Okay, buddy, let's see how it looks. Ow. Ow. You know, better than I probably would have guessed. Damn it. Oh shit, I looked away. Well, it doesn't matter if I have to cast down on him or not, though, really. Oh, he purges it. What a jerk. Let it go, baby. I had someone ask me, is Pyrotechnique worth it as a boon if you're playing a Scorch build? And now I can say with confidence, yes. It is very worth 15 palms. It's not actually worth 15 palms. Like 1 palm, probably. Alright, I can't do this, though. Ain't no way. But it was kind of fine, actually. Okay, I stand here now. Daddy? Granddaddy, even? No, 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 no. Jerk. Be nice now. You don't even have to be using the cast now. Alright, he's just gonna die from over here. Good night. Bub! There you go, big Pyrotechnique. I'm glad we did it with the cast at the end of the day, even though it took some work. It's a good boon, but you probably don't actually care about it. Unless, like, 1 palm on it is good for, like, an extra 25%, but it's probably not worth it after that point, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Show the cast. Show Burning Desire. Boom. That's the combo. The Wombo Comboner. It was funny. Look at the damage on Scorch here, too. Look at that damage on Scorch. I really wish I'd get titles that didn't say Quicksilver. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Nothing but sand.
Now, what was the final damage per... It's per second, right? 308 per second? It's definitely better than that. It seems. Because 308 per second isn't actually that much. I think it was definitely more than that. So some of the global damage stuff is definitely helping there. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, strength should be helping it, and it probably doesn't include it in the tooltip. I don't think. I don't know, actually, though. I don't know.
So lifelike was
Alright, let's
the
swap
land
on over.
tormenting the
We get
princess of
to
the
play
dead.
some
Surprised
Balatro.
to learn that it was
Ooh.
all a dream. Merely a dream, from which she shall awaken any moment now.
Jury notification. You think, like, jurors won't want to convict them or something. It's a fascinating case, to say the least. What's going on over there? It's the Balatro time. Oh, I think chat has to go up on over here. We're back to Balatching. It's time to do the all achievements. I don't think it's actually time to do all the achievements. Apparently, I haven't discovered every voucher? That doesn't sound true. Play a flesh with 5 wild cards? Apparently, I haven't done that. 100% the collection. Complete every challenge run. Win with every deck on Gold Stake. I did. Huh? What the hell? Earn a gold sticker. Well, yeah, that I haven't done. Wait, are some of the achievements bugged on me or something like that? Oh, I did the unlock thing. So would I have to use the other profile? I think would be the idea. That's what it is, chat. That's what it is. I did the unlock thing, which kept me away. Bastard game. Oh, which means doing all the challenges doesn't work either. So if I do this, we'd have to go back. Huh. What do I lose out of this? Oh, I'd have to farm all the difficulties again. I guess I could do that. I don't know. Let me take a look at this profile. I think that's what I got tired of. I didn't want to do... I didn't want to farm up all the difficulties, I think. We're not that far away, I guess. I think that's what I got sick of trying to do, though. I'd have to do all the challenges again, too. I want the achievements. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe that's what we'll work on for a while. Working on all achievements. Which means no long-ass endless runs, chat. I'm sorry. The red deck, whatever the highest thing is now. Orange sake, let's go. Just the Balatro streams, they're fun, right? They're fun, right? Alright, hold on. What are the bets? Get Power Technique to level 16 today. The answer was no, I'm afraid, chat. It was so close, though. It was so close, though. You know what I mean? Win this... Black Stake run. It's with red deck, right? I think it's with the red deck. Place your bets. A Mega Arcana pack. Yeah, red deck. Base B blocking. I actually don't hate this skip. I kind of like it. Maybe I like it too much. Going clubs, magician. You could. Hey, Nissan. Red deck, huh? Red deck, huh? Okay. Yeah, they got Amogus shit. They got Vampire Survivor shit. And now I have 3 additional clubs in the deck. Does that mean I go for a flush? Or do we just stick to a full house? Go for a pretty high flush here. Although we are very close to a full house. I see. Mistakes? They've doth been made? Oh, you don't say. Continuing to be made, perhaps, one might say? You don't say. Alright then. It's not going to be enough still either, is it? We have a couple aces in the deck. Go for one more straight to survive. Sometimes you throw pretty early, chat. It happens, you know? Okay. Wasn't really watching for other, what was Black Stake again? I kind of forget now. That was pretty bad, though. The golden joke, huh? But definitely buy the buffoon pack. Stake. Oh, sorry, I'm on orange stake. Shit, I'm sorry, chat. Do I have to refund the bet? It's the second to last. Shop can have perishable jokers, debuffed after 5 rounds. Because I lied in the bet. I forgot what it was called. We need this. Fortune teller is quite nice, generally. Just a beat. We hold after that, though. Chat says no? Okay. Enough for me. Scam chat again? I would never scam my delicious chat. Dude, are you kidding me, though? I'm too busy getting scammed. Sweet Lord. I lost another bet. I paid it out correctly, though. That's not true. That's not true, chat. I guess we're sticking with flushes for a little while. That wasn't a lie. I'm very upset right now. You probably actually don't want to play a straight flush. In case we do something that scales with the number of hands played. Do. On a pack. Do. Hits up Jupiter. $3. Kind of need the lovers, though. I don't know. I think we skip after this, too. So I'm not getting telescope, but that's okay. I think that's a skip, given fortune teller. How do you feel, chat? Okay. You probably... Ooh, this is kind of interesting, huh? You could kind of start going for a lot of King of Clubs here, couldn't you? You could do that. Is that what I doth do? Maybe. Gotta remind myself for death. Convert the left card into the right card. Write that down. Judgment isn't totally wrong there, I feel. Do. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. +5, huh? I'm wondering if I just play like this 2 pair. It's pretty bad. Or maybe do I chuck for a heart flush? Feels a little weird. That's frustrating. I need 7/6, huh? Weird. That's weird. No. Yeah, okay. Please don't discard the king. You piece of shit. I should have known. I should have known. Finally. Okay. We're good, right? I mean, Lucky probably landed there. We're fine. We're alive. There's no problem. Uncommon jokers give 1.5 mult each. 1.5 mulch each. I don't like Tarot Merchant. We know we want this. We crack that first. The Fool hits up Death. We like. That's sexy. It does nothing right now. But on the spirit of the game, it could do so much more. Correct, Amundo? The spirit of the game. It's pretty good. It's generally a decent card. Joke. Whatever. That's kind of sexy. We don't want the free rare. You like my hat? Thanks, Stink. Do we like this skip? Free Spectral, huh? I feel like you didn't like my hat because you made me change it immediately. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. It could be worse. You could go for it. Just pray it doesn't hit a club. You can't onk. You could sell baseball and onk, I guess. Is that crazy? Create a random copy of random joker, destroy all others. Is that good? It'll be +7. You know what? Just for that, Dink, I'm gonna scam you, bitch. That's right, Hatless stands back. Well, let me do up my hair here. Feeling kind of slow. It's enough to beat Ante-8, probably. Get fucked, chat. That sells for 4. It's either that we skip. A kiss? Baseball? What achievement are we going for here? We're just working up all the gold stakes on a non-unlocked save file, profile. I have beaten them all before. But that's the current goal and just some natty ones that will happen. This is actually kind of a tough decision. This does nothing right now. It might not do anything for a long time either. I might die before it does anything. I kind of feel like this is alright. If you really wanted to go big, you go for that. I'm feeling a little risk, though. We do have a king that is magician, so I guess we'll hold for a second here. Hold to see if we draw it for the death. We did get it. Tally a win for me. And a loss for Twitch chat. 4 of a kind. Oh, it's actually 5 of a kind. Okay, I'll do that, I think. We need some lucky money out here, though. First played face card gives ×2 mult when scored. Nah, we got a double buy here. The fool hits death again. Wow. Or you could Emperor just for maximum tarot cards. That is actually quite tempting. So this would be minimum 3 tarot cards. This is 2. I think death is most important. What do you think, chat? Do you find death to be important? Show it to me again? You didn't. I guess I hold the death. Tower or something? Now you probably devil something. The club. It was $1 per card played. Write that down. Game. Okay. Do I play a flush here? It almost certainly won't be enough. I guess I don't actually know. No lucky. We got good with this, though. You think a 4 of a kind is enough? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Negative $3. Lucky money, lucky money. Did not get any lucky money, chat. I'm officially broke. Did I say hi to Barry? Hi, Barry. Spades, no. Grabber would be sexual. I mean, the buffoon pack is really nice. Grabber might not happen at this rate. Oh. Thank you. That's interesting when we're so broke. It's probably worth it. Let's play the game, chat. I don't understand. I probably care more about getting like 5 of a kind. And then... Okay. Guess I'm just gonna play a flush to start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After all that, chat? 5 kings left in the deck. Not over yet. Gotta play some garbage hands, though. Uh-oh. A flush isn't gonna do it. We got a 2 pair in here, I guess. I don't even know if 5 of a kind would do it at this rate. Yeah, I mean, lucky, I guess, but... I don't think... I don't know. Flush is 65 times 8. Maybe you do go for it. Didn't get lucky. It's ogre. I tried. Didn't draw the kings. 4 kings left on the deck. Wow. Well, butter my biscuit. It was a pretty rough start. It was close. It was very close. Run it back. I did not. I also lied about the rank here. It's orange steak. It looks... So I thought because it's grayed out... I can't show you really. Because it's grayed out right there. That's what I thought. When this orange steak run, chat. Orange steak. Place your bets now. Let's just run it back. Again. Free rare. Sounds nice. What do you think? What do you like? Dun, 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 dun. It's only 2s. For the full house, which I don't like. Dun, 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 dun. 6542. Flush it down the drain. You don't believe? How could you not believe me, chat? I think that's enough. I'm not gonna do the math though. How could you not believe? Slay the princess? Oh, okay then. Not exactly what I was expecting here. This Joker gains 0.2 mult per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. Now, that's a fascinating start. Can we all agree? You love Obelisk? You might be the only person. It's actually... Can I be honest? I think you sell it, and we buy the Buffoon pack. All spades to buff. I have played single flush, a single straight. I think you sell it and buy the Buffoon pack. To stay alive. Something about the obelisk that you hated? Yeah, it resets. It resets if you play your most played poker hand. So it doesn't do a whole lot for now. It's a joker that I find frustrating to work around. I don't necessarily think it's the worst, but yeah, the forgetfulness is painful on it, right? Pablo, thank you so much for the 37 months. Power the Joker to streaming. Your hat gains a propeller. Yeah, it takes planning setup. I feel like we aren't in a place where we could do something like that. Preston Peppers. Ugh. We get taken Luchador. Sweet Moses. It says compatible. What do you mean it's compatible? It's the biggest lie I've ever heard before in my life. Sell and find out. I need the chips from it for now. We all know that's not going to happen. Thank you, video game. Appreciate you. So I guess the idea would be if I sold this while it's copying Luchador, it would disable the boss blind, right? Is that the assumption? In theory, yeah, in theory. Hey, bread box. $8. Or we start making jacks. I'll take $8, thank you. We hold you after that. What do you think? Could buy this for 5. I mean, to bring us to 5. Eh. It's actually not that crazy. Play only one hand? Scary. Get a couple of comments, because this is nothing. We could sell Luchador for this boss if we have to, right? You finally picked this up? You got stuck to 9 souls? Yo, 9 souls. What's up? Nothing. Red box? Okay, look. Nothing. I'm gonna skip. God, once again. I got tromboned out here. What's going on? You got Crimpy the Clown. Sells for $1. That sells for $2. Wow. I mean, that could be worse, but this is about as useful as Breadbox. Is this really what I'm doing right now? Could hold the 8 instead of the king. Help me, game. Please. Need 1,500? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Truth be told. Thank you, Jesus. Deserve? What did I do? What have I done? What could I have possibly done? It's a lot of pairs. Why isn't a hand called 4 pairs? I've been a good egg. I've been a good boy. There is 1 jack, 1 9, 0 7s, 1 3. Already over, isn't it? Damn, what a start too, huh? Unless? Oh yeah, no, that's over. I feel like I made some weird choices. I fail again, chat. Place your bets. And we go again. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Worth? Why, thank you. And then we say thank you. Balatro. I'm not that bald, right, chat? On a scale of 1 to bald. Right? I'm gonna fix it. We're doing better now. I'm in a better place. Financially, bald squared. That's not even on the... I'm a sparse fuzz. I don't even know what that means. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. Now that's sexy. We like that. Write that down. We do this first, in case we get temperance, I suppose. Shortcut? Guess I'm taking a shortcut. Death on the king. King of Hearts. Okay. All spades are deboned. Write that down. Oh, great. Now I gotta think about shortcut. And I have to discard 4s if pos. Is this going to be enough? It's going to be... Ramen is ×2. Is this going to win me? Probably. Is it? Hello? I need money. You can use the ace too. Movies discard to see if we can find a 4. I'm sure we'll find a card to fill in the rest here, right? In the process. Aha! You only get 1 because one was bonked or whatever the fuck. I knew it. Ramen value? Fuck it. The money's worth way more. A blackboard, you say? I converted 1 card into a heart with death. All cards held in hand or spades are closed. 'Tis eternal. It's not the worst. But you know who is the worst, chat? You know what? Sometimes you don't gotta call them out. Sometimes actions speak more than words. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Set to 6s. I don't know about blackboard. You could try. I'm not invested, though. Goated? Can't be true. Addicted to this game after hating watching it on stream. Turns out Dan just plays it too fast for the one brain cell. You were probably better off watching when I was new to the game. You hated it? Wow, that's interesting. What's up, CJ? You want blackboard? I'll attempt. Okay. If it's eternal. Ooh! Num 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 num. Okay, that's good. That's sexy. Discard 6s and we have blackboard. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. 3 7s. Okay. 6. Have to discard the 6. Do you only discard the 6? No? What if you draw more 6s? That's more money, chat. That will certainly win us. I only have 1 discard left anyway. I guess I didn't do the math, but it wasn't actually that far along as I thought. Even Steven. Eternal? Eternally even Steven, even. We definitely want the Emperor. Those are good cards to not get in the Arcana pack. Hermit is sexual. Virile. Chariot King into death? Or do you just take the money? You know what the Jokers do now? Yeah. It's probably not a lot of fun when you don't know what they do, right? Wheel of... Am I really going this hard so early? I feel like with this, we don't necessarily need to grab Hermit here. It does feel a little weird, though, I admit. Start converting red cards, of course. I definitely didn't want a Justice. I don't think we go for that. Not one bit. We don't go blank. We do go for the negative, though. 1 in 7 cards drawn face down. 10, 9, 8, 7 with a 3. Hold the king, discard 3. We need to discard 3s. I see. I have an itchy armpit. I'm discarding 1 card just to try to draw a black card here. A little bit. Little bit. Fuck you. Could be anything. Alright, let's play it. Because if we draw more 3s... Blackboard didn't hit, so it's red. That's all I know. King... Queen, Jack, 10. Probably do this to find out. I'm gonna guess it's a Jack, King of Hearts? I think it's a King of Hearts. We'll discard these 3 and play a full house. I think it's a King of Hearts. Hearts are after spades. We'll be fine, right? Aha! Uh-oh. Now we're fine. A lot of straights. Discard aces. Write that down. Oh. Alright. Thanks. Late oath? No. Yes? No. I'm not sticking to straights. Hell no. Hell no. That bitch is going ASAP. I need some fucking score. I probably should have rolled. Discard aces. Okay. Hold the king. Hold the jack. Ditch the rest of the shit. That's not good. Shit. Okay. Clench. Why? Why, though? What have I done? What could I have done? Play a bad hand. It's a really bad hand, too. And that queen might be over, huh? Too much greed, I guess. We needed score bigly. Maybe you just play another dud hand and pray. Pray you draw into the kings, either 5 of a kind, 4 of a kind. Might have to. 4 of a kind. But I can't seem to get rid of the reds. I think you play another dud hand. Well, we got 4 of a kind and we have no reds. Is that enough, though? It is. Wow. Mm-hmm. Do. Do. Time to roll. Ditch the shortcut bullshit, I think. Gotta keep it close, right? No, definitely not interested in that bullshit. Holy God, video game. I'd take anything. Except the banner. Except for the banner. Well, I guess you have to take something here, huh? Still have shortcut in hand. I'm not worried. What am I discarding? Aces again. Wow. Don't worry. I'll chariot another king. That'll fix everything. Okay. By law, the game has to offer me Baron then. But if I've studied my legal allowances. It's not worth very much. Did I mess something up? Maybe I am doing the straights. Maybe I am doing the straights. It's not looking good. 3 kings, no queens, 3 jacks. And they don't need much. I don't know if that 2 pair is really going to do it. What do you got? Oh my God. There we go. I'll fix it now. You wait and see. Please, give me some solid mult. Some flat mult. Now, luckily, we're getting money from other things. Mary Andy isn't bad. I would even call them helpful. Tempe. Cool. Get $18. Should have believed, chat. Not in love with any of this. Not for what we're trying to do. Good Hanged Man. Temperance gives us 18, which is a lot. Maybe that is what you do. Here that you just remove a couple of reds. I'm stuck with this blackboard, so I should. I'm stuck with blackboard for the whole run. Mary Andy is certainly worth it, especially since we have banner, huh? Interesting. Ramen's kind of played out. Just not enough. I don't think shortcut's particularly good either. Now I'll take baseball, huh? It's not very useful. One little roll. Okay, it's something. Oh, it is perishable, but I still think you kind of have to take it. Okay. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I have like one extra king in the deck, basically. No more shortcut. All right, you can cheat with misprint now, chat. It tells you what's in your deck or something like that, if I remember correctly. The code that it briefly displays on it. I think it tells you the next cards that you'll draw, which is pretty fucking crazy. I'm not going to bother to try to make use of it. Yeah, you could always do that. Yeah, it was always there, but no one noticed it for a while. Oops, I did forget to look. 7. Three each hand played. You get a headache trying to exploit it? Yeah, I would just personally skip, really. Like, I'm not going to bother to make use of it, right? Da-da-da-da. How much is this going to be worth, I wonder? Pretty decent amount, huh? God knows what I have in hand now, though. Oh, why, thank you, game. It'd be nice to play the 10. Discard 7. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. We're coming back. Abstract Joker. Plus 18 molt right here, right now. Definitely the world. It's only on 2 cards. Yeah, you still do it. Yeah, you rip. I guess you're keeping Banner with it, Mary Andy, aren't you? Misprint's gotta go eventually anyway. Don't really know what we're setting up for here yet. Full houses or something. I mean, you definitely buy this. No. No. Okay. Free rare. I don't think so. What do you think? I don't think so. Start holding for a full house of some kind, please. Nope. I totally remembered that. Don't worry about it. Guess I'm gonna discard. Nice. Never punished. 13K. Alright, write that down. You gotta remember that number. No, no. Guess we're doing that. I already have -1 hand size with Mary Andy. Immolate's not great. Red Sealed Jack. I think it's a Red Sealed Jack. What do you think? I think it's the best we can do here. No, 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 no. No, 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 yes. Okay. Jesus fuck. Alright. Destroy this shit. And what a hand. Do I even hold the 10? Yes, you do. A lot of spades left in the deck. I totally remembered. The 8. eights, eights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold the king, hold the 10, I suppose. That's frustrating, isn't it? What the heck? More? Come on. Wait, I have a... Yeah, you can't really do a flush, can you? This time. Oh. Really? Continue to hold the 10s? Might kind of need to at this rate. Hold on to 1 discard. Jeepers. The hell? 4 kings left in this goddamn deck. No good. This time. I'm playing a 3 of a kind. Played aces give plus 20 chips for a mult. No. No Jupiter. No. Give me a king. You can destroy it. It's kind of worth it with the purple seal. Queen. Damn you, perishable tag. Cosmetic banner. I knew it was there. Why level up flush so much? Strange. $10. It actually doesn't even help like crazy either. You can copy Mary Andy if I remember correctly. And you'll get more discards at the start. Ding, diddle ding, buddle ding. Yeah, it's just not doing that much for us now. Interesting though, huh? Who's $1 per card played? We'll be fine, right? I'm not worried. What, me worry? Queens. Is this really what you do? Fascinating. What's up, Zahard? Yeah. Yucky. Ugh. We'll never play flush. Well, I guess in theory, if we convert the deck, possible. Not likely. Seed money, you say? High card. Play only one hand type this round. Guess I'm taking it. Not in love with it. Tarot card. No, thank you. Come on. Come on. I knew that. Okay. Still 4 aces in the deck. 2 of them are hearts, though. Alright. That'll do me. It's been leveled a good amount, huh? Was enough. Ooh, that might be interesting. No, never mind. It's not really. Well, I have 2 uncommons. You'd have to get rid of Banner, if anything, I think. I don't know. Banner's pretty solid in this particular instance, though. Oh, it's perishable. I just realized. Whoops. Never mind. Seems like a big old skip to me. Could take the A's. Guess I'll take the A's. Ah, ooh. Thank you. No. Kings. Kings, you say? You don't say. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, girl. We'll strength them or something. They'll become kings, chat. You wait and see. You're all kings in my book. Damn, wasn't enough, huh? Even you? Not New Blunch. Not Dink either. One of you is a king, I'm sure of it. One of you is a leader of the free world. Driver's license surprisingly close. With magician and assumedly emperor. Oh god, that's atrocious. Dear God in heaven. Sweet Lord. Legit, it will be at 13, huh? Yeah, I don't know about it. You got me, game. You got me. Gets a little magician a couple things. You don't love hers here. Didn't get to draw a red card for that, even. Okay. Whatever, game. I didn't want it anyway. My God. I don't know. You could still take it. 13, huh? Throw Mary Andy to the curb. We can do it, right? We can do it, right? No. No. I might have to roll a lot. No. No. Please. Uh-oh. Play only one hand type this round. Uh-oh. Why you gotta make this so hard on me, game? Rip that banner, I guess, but I don't think I can win with by playing 2 pairs all night. I don't think, yeah, there's no way, right? This piece of shit ain't triggering. Yeah, I guess that was a mistake, maybe. I guess you'd have to have a miracle occur at this point. Not quite a miracle. Since Blackboard's not going to trigger, it's kind of ogre. Should have paid attention to that too, probably. Yeah, I should have kept Marianne. It's over. It's over. Would I play a full house? Damn. Alright, but this time. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not big on Blackboard. Not gonna run like that. Alright, pay out the losers, aka the unbelievers, chat. The answer was no. Yeah, it's been a rough day, huh? Free rare. The mistake was listening to chat. Do. Oot. Frank. You're up 100k today? Fucking dink. See, I still, in my mind, I still think, wow. Really? I still think that I have Blackboard now. Isn't that the worst? Seriously? Wow. Alright. Go ahead. Good thing I didn't start another bet. Keep it going, game. I dare ya. I double dog ya. That mail-in rebate was good, too. I should... That seed, or whatever you want to call it, was definitely winnable. I made some weird choices, though. Made some weird choices here, too. Wow. For some reason, I didn't really consider the fact that DNA is possible here. Or rather, perishable is possible on the free rare. That's too bad, though, huh? Supernova with DNA? It's kind of possible. Magician. And hopefully we duplicate one of these two cards, basically. This is a bit lofty. I wish I could buy that, too. Must play 5 cards. We can't DNA right now. One full house, 2 high cards I've already played. Wow. It doesn't work, right? DNA won't work. This particular round. How much is this going to be worth? Oh, fuck. I had to play 5 cards. I'm a clown. Did I throw? Not yet, I didn't throw. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it scams you, yeah. Free negative, you say? Alright, here we go, chat. I'm not worried. I'm gonna discard to try to find one of those cards. I forget what it was. The ace. I didn't get either of the 2 lucky cards, unfortunately. Do you do that? Or do you play a junk hand? You play a junk hand, huh? Okay, maybe. Let me live. 4, 3. Last hand, all I got is a pair. Is that even worth more? The Supernova? I think it's over, right? GG's? Damn, pair might have done it. Be a noob. Yeah, I'm holding off on the bets until I get something saucy looking, I guess you could say. 5, 4, 3, 2 ace. All right, no mistakes this time. Please. Ugh. Oh my god. The mad Joker, you say? The mad Joker, you say? Pairs. I don't know if deathing a king is really the right decision here. It's too long-term of a decision to make right now, maybe? I'm not sure. Spin the wheel. All right, after this attempt. I don't know about that vouch. Flush? After this attempt. The malt? Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It's true. Definitely not that. Okay. All diamond cards are debuffed. Okay. I'm just looking for 2 pairs, really. Ugh. Nice. Is that enough? It is. Okay. It's not the worst start, truth be told. No Neptunes, thank you. No, no blank. Justice. Love it. Empress on a couple kings. Now I'll take it. Okay. Write that down. Egg? Wait, this shouldn't be... Oh, come on. I thought this wasn't possible. Am I crazy? Come on. Eternal egg. Doubles your money. $16. I kind of feel like that works here for us. Get ourselves revved up. I don't know if that's enough. Kind of figured it was worth it anyway. All right, show me the pants. Eternally can be used. Oh, you're right. Temperance. Yeah. Old Tempe. Scholar. An eternal smiley face. No scholar, I suppose. Temperance only gives me 5. Ugh. I have 1 extra king in the deck. What do I like here? Magician on the ace. Pirate Joker? That Joker sucks. What's today? Monday, chat? It's like a flashlight outside. Is wife outside? I don't know why she would be. Who showed up outside my house? We'll be right back. Just a package, chat. Just a package. Nothing to be alarmed about. Ugh. Monday already. Can you believe it? Can you believe her? Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. Can't decide. I still can't decide. 29 minutes left on Monday. Guess I'm gonna convert with the sun. I am the sun. I am the air. 4 fingers. What the hell are these? By God. I was thinking about smiley face even, given the king's bullshit. I don't know, though. Riff rat. Street rat. I don't buy that. Nah, it's not good enough. What else we got? Oh my. It's early enough, isn't it? And then you get some eternal bullshit. Didn't they nerf it? I don't remember how, though. Oh, you don't get it for the boss anymore. I don't know if this really works anymore. Not well enough, I think, right? Increase in stakes. Is there any one of them that is much more brutal than the previous? Increase in stakes? Has there been an increase? Do. I don't know about madness here. It sounds pretty wackadoodle. Kind of works with Riff Raff in a weird way. Yeah, fuck it. Do it, baby. 0 discards. All right, it doesn't do anything right now. Hallucination. All right, we still got our 2 pair bullshit at least. Okay, we shall be alive and fine and such. Okay. I don't know if it's good. Diet Cola. Whoa. I see. Nothing. Selge. Skip. Next. Sprite flush. What did it eat? Oh, it ate riffraff? Hey, these aren't too bad. I can deal with those. I'm on board. Riffraff. Street rat. I don't buy that. Why don't they look closer? Sexy, but you can't. Eternal Bowl. What do you think? 2 chips for every 1 doll hair. Definitely don't want to craft a. Good enough? We need to start gathering some Eternals for Madness, is the idea, right? Oh, right, the negatives with Madness. I'm kind of an idiot. But only kind of, you know. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, all face cards are drawn face down. I misread. 2 kings. Fuck me. Still 1. Easy. It's gonna be free, chat. Okay. Buy and sell it. Maybe we'll get an Eternal. You never know, chat. Miracles happen. You wait and see. You wait and see. Damn it. Garbage. Damn it. I might have messed up a little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want the money. I don't really give a shit about the tower, right? Rid of some garbage cards, I think. We will be buying that, though. Kind of can't afford to roll right now. 8 doll hairs. What'd you eat? Not sure. I'll miss you, though. Riff rat. Street rat. I don't buy it. Uh-oh. Come on, Madness. Carry us to victory. You are my only light. Oh, come on, though. Anti-synergy with Bull, to say the least. That's such horseshit. We have to sell Raised Fist now. The fuck? Swashbuckling. It's Eternal. It has foil on it. I think we're taking it. We need some help. Buy. Sell. Buckle. Adds the sell value of all other... Oh, right. This was changed. I forgot. To the sell value of all jokers. Write that down. What happened to that Eternal Egg? Bring it back. That score, I feel like, does not bode well. 9. Wait, 10s? Rip the 10. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, chat. I said Pyre Joke sucks. Well, that's before I was aware of the change, you know? It's not my fault when you think about it. No. Can I afford to keep going? Ooh. Kind of need a miracle right about now. Full house has been leveled once. Make it twice. Okay. That'll do me. That'll sex me up. And I stand by it. Oh. Uh-oh. You gotta send back that king now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sevens. Say what you got. I still got it. We still got it. I'm not worried. Oh, I'm a little worried. I still got it. We still got it. Come on. I think it's over. What do you think, chat? Unless? Maybe? Hot dog? Yo, can I get a hot dog in here? Still alive. It's still good. It's still good. Madness holding on. Delayed gratification. No. Money. That gives us oith. Not a fan. Money? Ugh. Ugh. Sweet Lord. Alright, I think I sell something and then fool. That's certain which. Alright, here we go. Fuck you. Guess I'm not gonna roll. Euro on the 2 kings. You are too kind. Judgment. Could be sexual. ×3 molt on final hand of round. Hold it. Hold it. Continue holding. How do you get the alternate face card art? Ooh. I don't know. Does anyone know? To be honest, I don't remember. No more aces in the deck, but there are jacks. Yeah, maybe just go to the settings. Need some more Eternals. Eternal Walkie-Talkie. Each played 10 or 4 gives +10 chips and +4 molts. Trance? I don't hate it. It's a planet card for final played poker hand of round if held in hand. I cut some 4s. Did I? Apparently I cut 2 4s out of the deck. That's not good. That's not good for anyone. What else we got? A red sealed foil molt jack. We'll be fine, right? I'm not worried. Play it. I'm not worried. Oh boy. Looking at that score right now. Oh boy. Oh, money! Never punished. Madness. Is it time to settle for a juggle? No. No. This is the worst things I've ever seen before in my life. Well, is Castle the worst thing I've seen before in my life? I feel like it's just really bad. Am I crazy? We have Bull, too, already. I don't like it. Yeah. I certainly don't love Juggler, but it kind of feels like at this point. I don't know how much harder I can hold out. Yeah. After a player discard, always draw 3 cards. That's easy. Why is this a boss? $22. Are you kidding? You still just play. No point in discarding that. Kills you on a thin deck? I didn't really think so. Fuck me, dude. Jesus. We're fine. I wasn't worried. No. Sweet Lord, no. Alright, but here we go. And a king. We got a king. It's a little slow. You really don't want to skip for Madness. Madness's sake. Really need more plus mult. In some shape or form. Come on now. I don't want to hold the kings. Okay, game. Maybe I no longer hold these 7s then. My Lanta. Guess I'm playing a high card. Worth a surprising amount. Here we go. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. No money. No malt. I didn't get shit. That's horse hockey. That's horseshoe crabs. And 4's back. Worth 11. Monies. Monies. No. No. Ugh. Jesus. What's for dinner tonight, chat? What are we making? What are y'all having? 7s, 6s, 8s. Only 1 8 left in the deck. That do. Why do I never skip bind? Why do I never skip a blind? You don't want to skip when you're using madness, because then you don't get madness doesn't go up. If you're stuck with a madness deck, you really don't want to do that. Oh, come on. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get a lucky money here. Skipping isn't that good anyway most of the time. It just really, really depends. I don't think there's ever a always do this, always do that. Maybe the closest thing is probably skipping for the negative jokers. But in this instance, you still wouldn't do it. No kings. I'll take a 9, though, with the purple seals. Help me. It did not help me. Strength is nice. All spades are deboned. Write that down. You need to strength some queens. I guess I'm going to use temperance now. I have a flush. Does play the 2. Yeah, I think I'm okay with it. Do 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 ding. Bought this game on mobile. Free time's gone. Rest in peace, free time. Okay. Oh. Do do da da ding. Yeah, I didn't feel good, did it, chat? It didn't feel good, did it? 2 9s left. Here we go. The jack will save us here for sure, right? Surprisingly, do not have a lot of spades. Okay, 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 okay. How many queens are left? 1, 1 10, 2 7s. You drop that. 3 kings, 2 aces. A 4 of a kind. Full house should be better. I didn't double check, but... Still in it. Still in it. Still in it. Zany. For our final Eternal, we are playing mostly full houses. You might have to. What do you think? God, that's terrible. Alright, it worked out. On ante 7. Is it enough? All in, baby. Show me a king. Hey, thank you. No. Roar. Have a look. What's up? Thank you for the prime. It might be enough, chat. You wait and see. You wait and see. You'll wait and see what I scrounge up. We'll get some wheels to increase the value of Swash. You know what I mean? Madness still be going up, too. So there's no point in opening this buffoon pack unless I was willing to ditch Madness, and that's not the case. I don't even think it's worth buying that. Thank you. No, thank you. That's good to discard. Do. We've leveled up full house a lot. 140 times 12. 4 of a kind is only worth 60 times 7. That's pretty bad. Love your Hades 2 videos on YouTube, but just when I think you can't come up with a new catchy headline, you always deliver. Oh, what the? Oh, thank you. My chat. Alright, ditch all this shit. Although the jacks have been quite strong. Shit. Yeah, what was our fun run today? Pyrotechnique. What titles do we have, chat, for the level something. Well, 15 pyrotechnique. Dun, 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 dun. There's still 4 kings left after this. Did wind up being worth it. There's only 1 queen left in the deck. Never hold queens anymore, Dan. Hear me, chat? 2 6s, though, still. 3 aces. Oh, I have no more discards. You got to hold on to what you got. I'm not worried. Told you, chat. There's nothing to worry about. Boo. Can Kronos handle the heat? Ultimate dot build scorches on fire. Does sound like me, doesn't it? Y'all make me cringe at it, though. Planet X. We'll stick to the full houses. It's our only hope. King. No. Aphrodite helps me keep it up. Oh, God. First hand is drawn face down. That's easy. Okay, we got the purple. That's nice, huh? Oh. Shit. Why do they gotta make this hard? Hope that wasn't a king. Okay, so we know that's a king. Oh, we don't know which king it is. Oh, right. What? What am I doing with my life? Sweet Lord Dan. I'm kind of thinking I just use it before I forget what it is. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. How many 9s are in the deck still? Some. See? See? And y'all didn't want to believe me. You can't lose, chat. You can't lose out here. The fuck is this? And here we go, a king. No. Next. 400k. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. It only affects... yeah, so you'd have to figure out which one's Madness. Yeah, that's a lot of score, isn't it? Why didn't anyone tell me there'd be so much score involved? Just gotta ditch the 10s. No voucher? Which one was it? Look at Madness go, though, chat. This one? Oh, no. It's too late for it to matter. And money equals chips. Another red seal to Jack. I think we got it. I do legitimately think we got it. Guess I'm gonna play that. Not gonna be that much, truth be told, though. Dun, 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 dun. Hold 6s. Hold. Hold. That. Bulge. Hold. That. Bulge. Reduce the mult to the swashbuckler. Write that down, chat. That too. I totally considered it as well. I mean, we were definitely on our possible to grab 400k. 2 red sealed J's, baby. I'm just cusping on the red sealed J's. How's that work? How does Ankh work in this situation? Well, I guess it doesn't work either way, right? Because I don't have a spot for another joke. Yeah, it'll just destroy madness. What about Hex? Same thing, I think. Probably the same thing then. That's too bad. Oith. No earth. You either win or you lose. It's 50-50, right? But I gotta figure out which one's madness, and I failed. There's only one way. It's not cheating, by the way. Definitely not. I'm not gonna hold the 3s. Yeah, am I gonna hold the 3s? I guess for now. I can ditch the rest. The fuck is this? Alright, now I'm not gonna... Okay. I guess I am still gonna play a strong hand here. It is a little frustrating that I don't know where madness be. Which joker you can sell? Oh! Good point. Thank you, chat. My chat. Good point. Send it. Hey, we got lucky money. 169. Fuck. Seriously? What are the odds? Gotta play a bad hand. I think it might be okay, though. Anyway. Oh my god. Might not be okay. Jesus. Guess I'm gonna do this first. Please? One. Completed 1 run today. Yay! Tomorrow, don't worry. More. I just gotta spin the wheel because someone redeemed it. Gotta spin the wheel. Yeah! I don't know, I'm having fun playing Balatro, so I'm gonna keep playing Balatro. We'll play some more tomorrow. But in the meantime, am I the asshole again? Alright. It's hard to give bets when you're just climbing the difficulties, I gotta admit, though. How will Am I the Asshole go? What are the odds? Place your bets. Read the updates? Hell no. Hell no, baby. Alright, place your bets on how you think it'll go. Real quick, you only got 2 minutes. Bet. Let me pull up a random Am I the Asshole thread from Reddit. You're not going to be able to know what it is ahead of time. What's up, Lucky? I think madness can kind of net you, I hardly would call it free wins, but easier wins than you'd expect. Even at orange there. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Oh my god, I have to show you this. I didn't pick one yet. But look at this advertisement I just got. You piece of shit. Get your hair and confidence back, chat. All right, the title of this has me curious, so I'm gonna go with this one. The title of this one's got me curious. Get got. They know, right? You say the word bald too much, and that's what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? How do they know? But how do they know? Okay, ready. Am I the asshole for forcing a son, I assume, to give me half of his income, quote unquote? All right. I'm gonna say probably. It really depends, though. There's probably not a lot of situations where you can force another person to give you half of their income and have it be ethical or okay. Well, there are some, but yeah, like it's not like, you know, it's not like child support, you know, at the end of the day. Like assumedly, I guess. I mean, assumedly, it's not like the I don't know. Now I'm curious. I won the lottery. $1,000 a day for life. I'm 58. My son is 19. So why do you need to take half your son's income then? Interesting piece of information here. I went to him and told him that I wanted to make a deal. I would give him the ticket. In return, he would give me half of the money until I die. Oh. Well, of course they're gonna bait us with a title like that, you piece of shit. Then he gets all the money. He said he needed to think about it. He came back and said it wasn't really fair for me to want half. He said that I could live another 40 years. 40 years that he might need the money more and that I should take 20%. This is I don't know. This is either the smartest kid in the world or the stupidest kid in the entire world. Can we all agree? Yeah, like, that's an awfully choosy beggar. That's the wildest shit I've ever heard before in my life. Yeah, why would you ever turn that down? Ever. Why would you ever turn down $500 a day for free for the next 40 years at maximum? I guess he didn't turn it down, but he tried to negotiate for more money, which is just bizarre to me. Can we all agree? That's so strange. I said I would think about it. I signed the ticket and claimed the lump sum. That is actually what you should do most of the time anyway. Especially at age 58, I would imagine. I'm seeing a lawyer to set my son up for life. Dude, after that stupid-ass deal your son tried to negotiate. Wow, good for him, though, right? Good for him. Good for him. His education will be paid for. When he gets older, he will be able to purchase a home for free, basically. A trust fund will be... Oh, great. Another trust fund, baby. A trust fund will be set up so he gets a good amount of money for the rest of his life. Now he is pissed that I went back on my offer. I thought I was being smart, but I didn't realize how greedy he was. He also told my ex about the money, and she is pissed that I'm not giving her any. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, ex. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So assumably the mother. I was going to say, wait. He's not telling the mother about the money? It's like, okay, but exes, yeah. We have been divorced for years. I owe her nothing. No, I won't give you anything if you ask. Oh. 182K a year? I assume it gets taxed all hell, but yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. 127 million? You should take the lump sum pretty much every time, right? Your son is a greedy idiot for not taking your 50% offer. Yeah, this one's easy. Wait, why would he be an asshole in any capacity? Why would you ever be an asshole here, chat? I guess because the son wanted more money? Yeah, but I feel like it's obvious. They're going to give their son $62 million. You always take the lump sum, yeah. He's an asshole for the post title? A little bit, right? He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing, right? That's wild shit. That's wild shit. A 19-year-old kid tried to negotiate from 180K for doing nothing to 290K with zero leverage and was surprised when it blew up in his face. So, I mean, if the kid didn't think about it and just like top of the knee cup or whatever the fuck, just randomly went, that's about 20%. I can understand, but supposedly he thought about it, even. Supposedly he even thought about it. So what? That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. I mean, of course you're not the asshole, right, chat? Of course you're not the asshole. How could you ever be? Well, there you go, chat. Well, it was a funny one. Kind of an interesting situation. $1,000 a day. $1,000 a day. 1K a day. Chat, we're going to call it there for the day. Thank you so much for coming. Come back tomorrow. More HODs. I plan to play more Balatro unless something big comes out, basically, that we'll have to check out. Let us send you to our good friend V. Me, who's playing PoE 2. Hey, I can check out what PoE 2 is about. But Haelian, are you going to be playing PoE 2? Annuities aren't usually for life. Like, there's a fixed payment schedule that generally gets you to older years. Oh, I see. So it's probably like 30, 40 years or something like that, huh? Interesting. Interesting, chat. Any other updates? No schedule changes. Oh, Christmas Day I'll be off. Christmas Eve I will be streaming. Christmas Day is a Wednesday. No other schedule changes I can think of. Chat, have a beautiful night with V. I hope to see you tomorrow. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye, everyone.